Hey, everybody. Shush it. Quiet, children. Okay, put this somewhere so I can, let's see, glance up and see it easily. Don't usually pay attention to that one, but hey, crazy mom. This is pretty much empty, so we're opening the new UV resin today. I don't know. Let's see. Good. It came with some little stir sticks. Put it in my little crafting box here. Some gloves, a silicone cup. I love those. I always keep everything because sometimes they include like pigments and stuff, but this time, this one didn't. But let me find, I think I have, let's see how this, maybe I don't have a little spout thing that would fit on that. That's okay though, it's not necessary, really. I should have saved my older one, but we're going to make a scorpion what are you making? Oh, okay. Yeah, just don't freaking cut yourself. It's not worth it. Uh-huh. Okay, so get my Diet Coke. Living on the edge. You can't keep yourself from falling. Is that how it goes? I don't even know it. But we're gonna make a Scorpio zodiac or keychain thing for Fred for the. So we're gonna try to make it not girly, but you know, he doesn't really carry the keys around much, anyways. Huh? Yes. I'm wondering when you're gonna start doing my nails.
I paint mine. Long enough to.
You have good nails, like for a girl would probably love to have your nails because the way they're shaped and they're big, deeply set. You know, they look long when they're not even long because of how how your nails set.
Grow fast.
This, okay, these gloves might be good too. Oh, one pair? That's all they could freaking. That's all they could freak. One pair, that's all they could. I can't even think of the word. Spare? No, it's fine. I have like a couple of hundred right now. Well, maybe 150. I use like a couple pairs a day though. I use them when I'm cutting onions too because, you know, after you cut onion, it's like you cannot get that freaking smell no matter how much off your hands, no matter how much you like wash them. So Fred cut these in half so it'd be easier to. This is a bracelet I made out of that. I haven't completely, it's not completely set yet, so I haven't messed with it too much because I don't want to screw it up. I haven't even put it on because I don't want to. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a bracelet. I'll see how it fits when I mean, I have pretty small hands, so I'm told, so if it doesn't fit me, then that would be bad. So, yeah. It doesn't, I don't know why I have such, I never really noticed, but Fred seems to think I have really small hands, so.
Compared to my family and stuff, they are.
I'm not
my family must have big bones and stuff anyway.
Yeah. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, we're going to wait till it sits a little longer.
Huh? It's got brakes all the way to it.
Huh, yeah. See, and I'm noticing here with the Hello Kitty, it's not coming out shiny, but somebody told me if I put I can rub a thin coat of clear on it and let it set, I guess. We made this yesterday, this Libra zodiac keychain. Has the constellation of Libra right here, and it's really cute. Or I guess we should have made it this morning, technically. And then we poured these little hearts I just took out, and it's little, I'm going to color in this little stethoscope and a heart here with probably some white, like pearl white. And yeah, definitely need those. So, let's see. Oh, that's cool. Crazy Mom. That's really nice. This is, I don't know if you guys can see it. Well, you can't. Maybe when it gets a little darker in here, but it's a blanket. It's an ombre blanket that Crazy Mom made for her granddaughter. And she's going to be crafting along with us. She said she's making pillow covers right now. So it's funny how people go, have you ever thought about working from home? Well, I feel like I do work from home. I mean, doing my tarot, crafting, going live, even though it's not like it's not really a job. But, you know, it's not that, I don't know. Anyways, sorry, I was responding out loud to an email about, have you ever thought from working from home? It's like, that's what I'm doing with all these little side hustles. That's what I've been doing since like 2016. I did really, really well. Reselling. I wish. I don't know though. Like I'm scared to get back into reselling because first of all, for something like that, you usually have to have money to make it. You have to have money to buy product. Um, Not a lot, you could probably get started with even just like a couple hundred, honestly. And you work your way, I've thought about maybe restarting that a little bit, or I don't know. But right now, I have my crafting projects to focus on, and tarot, and hopefully Summer will get her justice, and then I can move on to something. I don't know. Something else. I found a butterfly mold. That's bright. Somebody was asking me that the other day, if I had a butterfly mold. And hey, Marie, Pink, country girl. Yeah, I'm selling the Libra. Yep. Yeah, everything's for sale, really. Unless it's already sold, or if I'm making it for somebody. Huh? I mean, if the price is right. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I definitely would sell this. I was trying to think of a fair price. Not thinking like a lot, maybe like 15 or something. And I think I could. Fortunately, it's like $4 or $5 for shipping, even something this light, unless you put a stamp on it. You don't want to do that, because I had a bad experience with that the last time I did that. I mean, a bunch of you guys got your stuff when I did that, but one person's came broke. The one I definitely did not want to be broken came broke. It couldn't be replaced. So, best not to do that. A Virgo? Yeah, I've already did, let's see, wait, which one's the, yeah, I did Virgo. But I could do more. The two that I did are for somebody, but, I can show examples of what they could look like. I have this Virgo. I did one like that. And then I did this, like rainbow colored one. Okay, Marie, if you email me, so it'd be like, you want to we'll just say 18 even, and that, so just for like 3 for shipping, you think that's fair? You could just, I would need your address, and, I just need you to email me your address and say, I want the Libra keychain. Just send me your address, and then I will email back your tracking here within the next day or two. Probably right away, really. But within the next day or two, you'll have it by this weekend, I would guess. But you could send it. It matters. If some people, I understand if you want to do goods and services transaction, we could do PayPal invoice or Venmo goods and services. If you didn't want to send something just by Cash App or whatever, or PayPal, I understand. But yeah, you have to email me your address. Oh, awesome. Okay, well, 2 more of the same. Marie, like what signs do you want? Here's a Pisces I made. Or are you wanting 3 Libras? Of course, they're not going to all turn out exactly the same, but I can make them similar if you want, or I can make them, yeah, they'll all have the constellation in them. And I'll give you a deal, like you don't have to pay shipping each time on those if it's going to the same place. You know what I mean? So we could just do like 15, like, since if you got 3, I could do 40 plus just do 45 flat.
She was on the Pisces and the Virgo too.
Oh, Pisces and Virgo. Okay, 1 Pisces. Let me get okay, let me get it in. And you could put in the when you email me your address, if you have any specifications on how you want it to, like colors. Or here, let me write this down real quick so that, and I'll do that tonight, or within. Here's a pen. Okay, so a Pisces. Oh. That's
It's where they fill in that stuff when you had them on top.
They fell in something?
Yeah, when we was making them one things, remember they fell over in it?
Oh, okay, Pisces. Libra.
That's right.
I got it, yeah. Finally got it. This is Maria. So, do you like that Libra then? Do you want me to send that Libra? I could also send this Pisces if you like that Pisces. And then I would just need to make a Virgo. Okay, cool. The email is right here. Here, I'll put it on the screen real quick. YouTube, Ziggy at Outlook.com. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think I have the same address. So that's super simple. We'll just do flat 45. Libra, Pisces. Okay. So everybody else, you could email me like she is, and I send you your tracking through email, or I attach it to the order if it's through PayPal or something like that. It doesn't offend me at all if you guys want to do goods and services transaction.
Yeah, it's Andy's over there. You guys tell me that. Wish you went on panel.
Oh my God. She wore a mask? That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, sure. If you want to do Cash App, that's fine. Let's see. Ziggy. I'm a scammer. Okay, look how bad these people. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's right there. The Ziggy. I've sold a lot. I freaking have sold tons of products. Nobody's never not got their stuff. That person's such a liar, but I'm sure you already know the shit I go through, Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. Okay. I do. It's on the screen. Zig, zig, ziggy. And I can get it shipped out within probably by tomorrow. Definitely by Tuesday. And you could tell me in the email if you want any any specifications. Okay. It doesn't have to be also one I've already made before. Like, I can make I have all 12 of the zodiacs. We were going to do, I think, the Scorpio. This will fit fine once I just am afraid to. My hand was any bigger though. Well, here we're gonna we'll go ahead and put it on anyways, I guess. So next time I would probably not fill it as high. I know, it's just crazy. I don't know. It's these people are so insane, so mad. Why don't they freaking go get a hobby? And I don't understand. Thank you, guys. Let me make sure. Thank you, Half Full. Yeah, Half Full's purchased off me a couple times. I've never had somebody not get something. Oh, thank you. I got I'm pretty sure that was her that just sent it. Just the two of us. I think I got it. And that was nice of you. All right. Yeah, just make sure you email me your address. Let me write actually the name that you have attached to. I'm not going to put it out there, so I just want to make sure I could have had you send your address through Cash App too, but that's okay. Just email me. Oh, okay. And they can all go to the same place. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love them. Seriously. I think they're really cute. So Pisces, we're going to put these though. I'm keeping them out just so you guys could see but yeah, all these are spoken for. I have to make another one of these, or I don't know. Like I said, I can make a completely new one, whatever colors you want, really. It doesn't have to be rainbowish celestial color. It could be anyway. Yeah, I didn't want to say your name. Like I didn't want, because I didn't know. Some people don't like to put their real names out there, you know. I get a lot of hate on YouTube, have for years, it's crazy. Just try to mind my own business. I don't understand. But I have a reading that you guys are going to enjoy. I think you Pisces. I think that the haters will enjoy it too. You know, we have to give them something to learn. They need to learn something while they're here. Something productive. I watched this earlier, but it's so funny and so spot on that we got to watch it again with you guys. It's for Pisces. It is not a personal read at all. I've never talked to this woman ever in my life. I would love to. I would love to collab with her. But, or maybe I should move these out of the way. We don't want to get them dirty. We can make it if you try. And then, yeah, we're going to unveil this too, but I don't know. I'm scared. I don't think you guys were here. No, I didn't do it live. I don't think the stencil live, but oh, did she? I don't know. Did I change I was going to change it to even longer subscriber link because we're just trying to. I'm sorry if this cut. I don't want to make it so anybody can't chat, but I just don't want to hear it right now. So stupid. Like I don't bother these people. You know what I mean? We're just trying to
dare you
business. It would be different if we were talking about like Summer Wells or something, true crime case, some kind of drama. But when we're over here just trying to craft and mind our own business, it's a little bit different. Okay. This is the constellation of Scorpio. Let's see, what should we do first? Before we were going to play this, but
to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store preloaded with
that ring that he had on with the M, that just did not look flattering. I'm sorry. It looked way too girly, but maybe that's okay. I mean, it's not me. That I don't have to look at it, so I don't need to judge, right? But just not my style. I don't know if you guys saw that ring he was wearing. It just looks so girly, but maybe that was the idea. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I don't freaking talk about these people. We took out these hearts. I poured these yesterday. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I guess they'll be, I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Sometimes I don't use, I'm going to fill those in with white to make the little stethoscope and heart pop out. And then I might cover it. This one's shiny by itself, but this one's kind of dull in some places. So we'll try to make it look better. So this one's called Pisces. This is embarrassing. If you want this, you can have it. So if you're a Pisces, you might find this interesting. I'll turn it down so it's not super loud on your guys' end.
Pisces.
Or at least that's what it is. Her name's Susan Tarot, and I love her. Here's her link.
I hope you guys had a good night's sleep. I hope you woke up today feeling happy, safe, and peaceful. Thank you to everyone that has liked, commented, subscribed, and gave
donations. Happy
birthday. Shout out to my 223s, 222s.
I guess we can look and see how well it works. I haven't looked yet.
220. All right, let's pull a few of these. This is and that's the T. We also got the Justice there at the bottom of the deck.
I used Vaseline for the stencil. What do you use, Bert?
Spirit.
Oh!
Angels.
I think it's going to be good. There's a few places here, but I could put a clear coat over it. I'm happy. I am happy. Look at that, guys.
He is coming. He is coming.
Okay.
Ancestors and higher beings. I looked at the bottom. Please help me with this message today for my beautiful pie.
We're going to unveil the March Bear.
People.
Wait.
Piscianos, what messages do we have for
hours because we don't want to.
We got copy and paste, mimicking, leveling up.
Because I don't want, this is for somebody and I don't want to, I don't say a lot of times who this stuff is for because I don't know if people want me to put it out there. But if you do, feel free to say it's yours. I just don't want to put anybody out there like that if they don't want to be. So this is for somebody. So I want to be careful about taking it out too early. So I think I'm going to probably wait just a couple more hours, and I'll probably still be on here in a couple hours. So Negro surgery? What? No. I didn't even realize what that was saying until I said it out loud. God. I can't believe they got me. Can't believe you got me. Dang it. Did it? Oh, hey, can you block that for some reason? Can one of you guys block that? I wasn't logged into my account. I didn't realize that. I tried to block it, but I was watching from my other channel. Let me see. There.
And trust your intuition for my, laying it on thick. For my numerology people, 15, 59, and 55 and 10. You may be seeing a lot of 555s at this time. So the song I was hearing was...
We try to clean this with hot water. It's still kind of full.
Na, na, na. Can't help it, I want you.
I think we'll probably feel
something about she has somebody, but she can't help it. She wants somebody else.
Maybe
Pisces, there's a couple is outside of you, and in that relationship, somebody feels like they are settling. They're not happy in there.
Yeah, you can use resin for...
There's a person that has a serious attraction, Pisces. I believe it's for you. It could be another person, but I believe it's you, Pisces.
I'm going to try to melt
And I think that's something that's wrong in that
off of it.
relationship. Maybe because the one person feels insecure towards you, and then the other person is showing some forms of attraction for you, Pisces. So I don't know, like Spirit wants to highlight that for you. Like, things are not always in relationships. If you ever seen people that need to try really hard to act like they're happy and pretend that they're happy and they lay it on super thick, a lot of times there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes. And crash and burn, Pisces. That's a quick way of crashing and burning, you know, like not putting on a front for the world, like we're okay, we're happy, you know. And it's like, damn, you got issues. Like, you want, that person doesn't even want to be in that relationship, not happy. And then sometimes they need to lay it on thick with you, Pisces, like, you know, like, we don't like you. We don't like you. And I see that justice here, like in the reversal. Like, a lot of times it's like, you know, something is not fair, and it's not fair. I think you're getting a lot of hate or a lot of hostility. But the truth of the matter, not hostility, like just a lot of anger and fakeness. And I think if you really pay attention to your situation, you realize that it's deeper than what you know with those two.
And I'll fill it in.
NetCredit is here to say yes to a personal loan or line of credit, even when other lenders won't. Apply online in minutes and get funds deposited the next business day or sooner. Go to netcredit.com. NetCredit. Credit to the people.
I wasn't watching, so
No, I don't have a wrench. That was just a picture.
If a man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day 1, he would install Pi on his computer without spending.
All right, let's get to this. Copy
not today.
And mimicking. Mm-hmm. You know what I was hearing too? I was hearing, he's a fan, he's a fan, he's a fan.
He's a fan. She's a fan.
Mm-hmm. That just reminded me.
She's a fan. She's a fan. She's a fan.
Somebody may watch you, pay attention to you. I don't know if their person knows that. They may check your social medias. They may look for you or check for you around the way. I don't know. I just feel it. So, Pisces, copy and paste and mimicking. If people don't like you, then why do they copy you? They can copy how you work. They can copy how
That's the best part of this, because I say this all the time. If you don't like me, then why are you copying everything I freaking do? It's so obvious. We need to rewind that just a few seconds.
So, Pisces, copy and paste and mimicking. If people don't like you, then why do they copy you? They can copy how you work. They can copy how you look. That's a big one. How you say things, how you talk, how you dress, jewelry, accessories, how you raise your children. Who knows? There's so many different ways, copy and paste and mimicking. You spot that a mile away. And guess who also saw it? I feel it, Pisces. Someone in there, it could be the guy or the girl in the relationship, or in their family, they peeped it too, Pisces.
I'm trying to get
that would make anybody feel
to dry. Maybe I should use alcohol on it, because alcohol dries, right?
I guess, like, I'm being found out. I'm being seen. It makes them feel even more secure. Like, I did bite off of them. I did copy them. So, you know, sometimes people change hair colors or do whatever they do, you know, and
See, do you guys see the
It doesn't have to be physical.
The,
It can be like even the way
planet?
you talk. If you say you're spiritual, Pisces.
wait, hold on.
Oof, that's a big one. I just felt it. They're spiritual. If you said you're going to church, they're going to church.
You guys see
If
that?
you say, you know, I get dreams, they get the dreams. Someone, Pisces, I don't know why we're highlighting
We're gonna
this.
fill it in with this. Maybe I'll do
That justice coming out, like, why am I like on this
Use a different
receiving
color.
end of so much weirdness?
pink.
And the truth of the matter is,
Maybe some.
can't help it, I want you. And somebody knows.
Maybe some.
And they're both looking at each other like this is settling. Like we're settling here. Because you are not her or him. Even though they will never say that. Oof, God forbid, Pisces. They got to lay them on thick. But that's going to be the problem with them.
Let me use that one.
It's going, you're just,
Maybe yellow. Yellow.
it's real fake, right? Nobody wants fake. So I'm feeling this card, Pisces, and I don't know, is your third eye tingling? Like I can feel it, like buzzing around. Like it's moving to
Maybe
me.
some black even.
So I don't know if you're actually feeling that physical sensation or if Spirit is asking me to tell you to do more things to feel it. Like, you know, sometimes people take hair powder
they
to
can
cleanse
feel
their
it.
pineal gland.
I should get.
I know some people will tap
She
their third eye area
wants
just
I could,
to
promote her
get it moving or activated sometimes. So or there's going to be confirmation that you've been feeling more sensations around that area. It doesn't just have to be that area. Sometimes I can feel it right now, like you're feeling. Some of you might be feeling it, like it's in your whole head, like it goes up your crane, up your brain, like I don't know, like around, like I feel it. No, I don't think it's a health condition, but I don't know. Like I think this is real third eye stuff. I remember the first time I felt the electricity running through my body. I remember, you know, I asked, what is happening? I thought I was having a seizure. And a voice came and just said, it's like, just think of it as you being plugged into God. And I'm like, okay, you know, but that really did make a lot of sense for me. So I don't know if you guys are experiencing something like that, for me to say that. Hold on. This person pays a lot of attention to you and you know it.
Yeah, I know it.
You know it, Pisces. Sometimes when you feel the uneasiness or the hyper, I don't know, like your body feels anxious or all these things, it's not only that you are ascending, it's also, Pisces, sometimes your spidey senses that are telling you that people are talking about you. You are the subject of conversations and it could be a lot. And that's why you're like, oh, you know, like that's how I'm getting you, Pisces. All right, we got this leveling up. I think people are maybe feeling insecure by your level ups. And this is the reason that they're mistreating you. That there is like, sometimes things become more of an issue. When you don't deal with the true source of the problem is, it becomes more of an issue. The true source of the problem that I'm seeing here, Pisces, is that somebody wishes they were either with you, and then there's someone that wishes that they were like you. And that's the truth. This is the real problem here, is your come-ups.
Mm-hmm. Sad.
We need to talk. It's not you. It is you.
Your trend-setting ways.
So
your glow-ups. Whether this is physical or financial, either way. Or both.
let's see, 1, 2.
Or it could just be your happiness. Sometimes people don't know why you're so okay and peaceful and happy. Or confident. This woman seems confident to me, right? She seems super confident. This one seems super fake. It's a lot of sugar and spice and everything nice. But it's like, is that true happiness? So to me, this person comes off very like two-faced or fake-faced, like they put on a mask. But that mask is crashing and burning. Why? Because I felt where people are realizing, oh my God, this person is mimicking Pisces. They are trying to act like Pisces.
Nothing.
They, like I said, if you're spiritual, they're spiritual. If you have a dream, they have a dream. All right, let's start a new spread. I just fit on the table. Woo. All right, hold on. Spirit, tell me more. Strength. Empress. Knight of Wands. Nine of Wands.
Okay.
You have a way with a person.
We'll put, let's see, we probably won't need,
Like you kind
put black in one for part.
of, you're not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
And you help to like soften a person, Pisces. That's something that I feel really bothered another person. It bothered them. To see a person that has these like
It's supposed to be black.
ways about them, and to see how you came in there and kind of softened them up and improved them and made them better, how they're nice to you, how they're kind to you, how they don't lash out. Maybe they lash out to them and they don't lash out to you. Like, wow, you really tamed a person, and that bothered someone.
Okay, so maybe a little bit of
Spirit wants you to see the flip side of what's going on here, Pisces.
some yellow.
We got the Empress. I'm hearing there's only one main biatch in this house.
Let's see, I think we'll put pink.
So someone is very bothered that they listen to you, that they don't lash out to you, that they're kind to you, that they seem to be more tamed around you. And this person feels like, no, my person should want to be like me. They should want to be with me. But truth of the matter is, Pisces, I get the sense that you have that touch. You just have a magical touch. This could be very physical in nature, where you do touch them and they naturally just calm down. I keep feeling that spiritual energy. This isn't just about physical. This is very spiritual. This connection that you may have with this person, whether this is a third party situation or this is just in general. Like, you may have nothing to do with this couple over here, nothing. But this is what's going on. They both are paying attention to you. One wants to be with you. The other one wants to be like you. Or wishes their person would see them the way they see you. Somebody is very inconsistent, Pisces, here. You know what happens when you're inconsistent with your stuff? The lies catch up to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think most of you live by, I'm just going to be honest all the time, because once you deceive or once you lie, it's like it spirals out of hand, and then it just gets out of hand. But the lies are catching up. People can see the lies. They can see the mimicking, the copying and the pasting. They can see it. It's inconsistent with what they're saying. I don't know what's wrong with this person. I think they think that the words that they say are so powerful that they don't need any backup or real proof with things. But it's not. Like, you need proof. Like, you can't just lie your way through something. You got to be honest with yourself. The proof is in the pudding. It's there. And that's why this person just pretending like, no, it's everything's fine.
Right
Yes,
now.
yes, it's,
This is my
this person wants me,
right
this
here.
person loves me, but we're going to hate on Pisces, and then it's like that crash and burn that happens.
Yep, that's what we're watching.
They've seen something better in you, both of them.
Yeah, it's about halfway through.
I don't know. This is what I'm getting here, Pisces.
She's my
You have a magical way or a special touch. Have you ever seen a person? I do have this Empress energy that they hold a baby and the baby was crying, and then they hold the baby and the baby instantly like relaxes, and someone's like doesn't like it. It could be the mother, it could be the father. Who knows? It could be like, no, you're not supposed to like that person. It's supposed to be me.
We'll see.
I birthed you, or I did something. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I'm getting this energy. It's supposed to be me.
Using
Got
a
the Nine of Wands here.
toothpick to fill in these small places and hoping this works out how.
Did you know that Amazon has a $50 million fund that they have to pay out every month? And here's how you can get a cut of it. My name is Charlotte Mickelson, and we help everyday people grow their income with this one simple method. And we're pretty darn good at it. Our company, Publishing.com, was named the 19th fastest growing.
I feel a person that's kind of everywhere. They say they're going to do something, but they don't do it. This could be something that's bothering others around them. Nobody wants to be around this person, Pisces. Truth of the matter is people want genuine, sincere people. They don't want to be around a bunch of, fakeness, lying. They don't want to be around that. Inconsistency. Be a man of your word. Be a woman of your word. Tell the truth. Hello, people saw it. They seen it. They called it out. I felt that energy. How embarrassing. Give Pisces their props. Don't hate, create. Go do your own thing. Go work on yourself. That's what I'm getting here. Maybe then your energy will soften. Maybe then people will like you more. Maybe then you won't need other people's approval, because that's the secret to Pisces thing, is I do what I want. How I want it. All right, let's go deeper. Spirit, tell me more. Seven of Pentacles, Page of Wands, double Knight of Wands.
This is tedious.
Six of Swords. All right, hold on.
Tedious.
Where do I begin? All right, let's start here. You're going to get more from this person than anybody else could ever get out of them.
Okay,
sounds good. If this is a love person. If this is just a fan, Pisces, that pays attention to you, they're learning a lot from you. You help to kind of like help them grow. I don't know what you're doing, but you definitely have softened this person. This person is not feeling so like things aren't happening for them anymore. So whether this is, like I said, third party or just a fan of yours in some ways, it's like you really are softening, calming, making this person feel better about their situation or their life. Like you're getting more just by taming
I'm
this
just going
person.
to go watch the rest of this reading. I might not
In some way. I don't know
anymore.
if that makes sense. Let me try one
watch
more.
the rest of this one. Sorry.
Can't help it, I want you. King of Wands. There's an admission of feeling insecure here. There's an admission to even being a hoe. Like, I have to be honest with you.
Let's see. I guess I could do.
There's somebody here that could have been a hoe, and you kind of like a hoe or a gigolo. And they're not like that with you. And it bothered others. Oh, that's what I'm feeling. It bothered people. They were hoping they'd still be a hoe. They're hoping that the way they are with them, or were with them, I don't know what tense it is, that's the way they be with you. It's different. You have changed this person. You have calmed this person. All right, we got the Empress and the Page of Wands.
I'm just filling in the bodies of the butterflies with, that's what this is going to be.
There's something that this person used to do, but they don't do it anymore for them. I think this is like a physical thing or like a emotional thing. I'm not sure. Passionate thing. It's just, it's not the same anymore. Ever since you kind of came into the picture, things done changed. It's like somebody new came into the neighborhood and yes, all eyes came on you, Pisces, and this feeling of people that want to either be with you or want to be like you happened. So it's almost like people started seeing, you know, a different way.
Okay.
Let's see one more, Spirit.
So got the
Hangman. A
body.
different
This is
perspective.
gonna set overnight. It's not UV. This is I did find this spirit.
It's like they were all
not
thinking,
big,
or someone was
or
thinking
big
that
gold,
this is what
but
matters. This is what's beautiful. This is what's great. And then
I
comes
think
in
I've seen this,
Pisces and
put flowers in
shows
it.
them something else.
The
Whole
and then
like change of perspective.
and making a glow.
These people definitely watch you, Pisces, or a person definitely watches you. I don't think you're too paying attention to what's going on, but Spirit wanted you to know what was going on the flip side of you. Changing, transforming physically and spiritually, and why you're going to get a lot of people that I feel like you guys were questioning, like, did that person just copy me? Did they just do my hairstyle? Did they just do my thing? You know, or it's a confirmation for you, because sometimes people would try to gaslight you. Like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. I know you didn't need it, but Spirit is strongly putting it in there. All right, let's go to these knights. Knight of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles.
Let's see. Uh-oh.
Nothing happens for this person because they have no sense of direction, because they're very inconsistent with their own lives. Also with the things that they say. This inconsistency, I feel like it has something to do with lying. You know, like not being upfront or honest, and people being able to see that. You know, like it's like they may try to hide it from you because they don't want you to know how great you are, but they see it. This person's a mess. I think anytime that you gotta lay something on real thick and you gotta act like, even though it's in your face obvious, it's like
These colors are similar, kind of.
It's only a matter of time before it blows up, crash and burn on behind that, Pisces. All right, let's see the Nine of Wands and the Six of Swords.
Building your online business?
What?
Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform.
Articles or ads in this one.
Add products. Show.
Seems like way more. There's only 8 minutes left, and then I just wanted to watch this.
Let me turn one more, Pisces. Hold on. Ten of Cups. I gotta be honest with you. Like, if this is a third party, I don't know. I just feel like this person is going to give up on another person. If this is just in general, Pisces, like there's only so much a person can take. Like some new information is going to come in and it's going to destroy this couple, group, or whatever it is, Pisces. Tell me something about Pisces. Just Pisces.
Just Pisces.
But let's see. Nine of Cups, your wish is being granted. The Hierophant. Oh,
Those colors are really
for a select few of you.
That purple.
This is the marriage card. This is the union. You getting married. What you wanted, this could just be a relationship union.
Adds
What you're wanting is coming, Pisces, Nine of Cups, and the Hierophant. If that's your wish, make a wish, Pisces. If this is just a couple outside of you, I think you're going to be so happy that you never settled and you're not in those types of relationships anymore where people feel insecure or where a person has a wandering eye. I do see, hold on to your standards, Pisces, because I see a great connection for you. Even if this isn't just that, it's like you and God. So it could be that connection as well. So we hear about.
You send me your.
A lot of people are going to be following, copying, and mimicking you, Pisces. It's almost a little cult-like. I don't know what this feeling is, but you're a little bit of a cult. I don't know how bad it is. I don't think it's that bad, but I just feel where there's a lot of people that are going to be following.
I found your email.
That's not for everybody. I think for the majority of you is keep your standards high because you will find that connection you've been looking for. Also, if you want it, you got it. If you want this person's yours. For my third party people out there. All right. Let's do career and money. Let's continue with this one.
Those two colors were too harsh. I'm adding.
There's no cooperation. What's going on? Everybody's going rogue at work. Oh, Eight of Swords.
You guys going rogue.
Who do you trust?
Oh,
are you sure?
Who do you?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Are you for sure? Yeah, co-workers, people at work, it's great when you have some forms of unity, but be careful, Pisces. That's what Spirit is saying. And there's no solidarity there. So it may look like it at times. Don't get confused by that. Don't let your natural loving ways for a person to see the good in a person overshadow your goals, especially your financial goals, Pisces, is what I'm getting. All right, let's close this off with the Oshos. To pull it. Also, stay out of any gossip, workplace gossip. Stay out. You didn't hear nothing. You heard nothing. You saw nothing. That could be somebody right now saying things like that. But hold on. Spirit, tell me more. Trust, the burden, and the dream. We also got sharing. Yeah, this kind of does look like a person. I got a man, but I want you. Right?
Hello.
You're my time. Can't help it, I want you.
Whoa.
Just kind of confirmed that for me, Pisces. Because sometimes I like to see it myself too. But people are fantasizing. I feel fantasies, and I feel, oh, I like it. I like it. I don't know, I'm a Pisces. I do like the fantasizing. But you know better. Here's the trust here in reverse. You know better. Fantasizing is good, Pisces. It helps to
Grow your creative or marketing business with HoneyBook and get beautiful client proposals Easy to sign
This is almost over, guys.
It helps you create and manifest, honestly. So it's not the worst thing in the world. But even though there's a dream here that you may want, Pisces, you feel like you can't completely trust it at this time. There was a wish. There's like, I wish it could be this way, but unfortunately I live in reality, and I see that, you know, there's a lot of haters right now, Pisces, and a lot of people that wish they were in my position, or wish they were in my spot, or wish they were me, or wish that they were with me. And right now you're almost like a celebrity is the feeling. You know how celebrities, you don't know who to trust. You don't know, who to talk to. Like you have to be this way when you have a lot of people that want something from you, Pisces. We got this bird in here. There's something I just heard. You have to shit or get off the pot, Pisces. If something feels like too much of a burden, all right, how do I say this? Okay, hold on. I'm going to say this right. There's a dream and then there's reality, right? And we know both. You wish something was the way it was, but the truth of the matter is it's causing you more trouble or more pain than what you want. So you can't go ahead and just daydream that this situation is going to be okay. You got to look at the facts. Is this something that is hurting you? Is this something that is burdening you? Is this something that is weighing you down, making life more difficult for you?
I guess I could.
At some point, you can't just lean on, oh, it'll turn out okay, or it's going to be okay. At some point, you got to say, I got to drop this burden. What's this sharing? Don't share all your stuff with everyone, Pisces. Sometimes the things that you say, people out of jealousy or whatever this is, may turn it into something else.
No.
I do feel like a witch hunt type of energy here, where people are looking
Mm-hmm.
to find something wrong with you so that they can say you're not that great or something along those lines, Pisces. But I like to focus on the dream. Keep dreaming. If this is you or if this is somebody else, I don't know. You have big dreams. I know you do. And I see that a lot of people also see them as well with you. People get mad that when you say you want something, you get it, or you say you're going to do something, you do it. People get very upset of people like that because they're not. They're full of inconsistencies. That's what stops them from growing in every facet of their lives. So the next time, Pisces, you feel like something is unfair on how a person treats you or how they act towards you, remember, it's either that they want to be with you or they want to be you. So that's something you need to remember there. All right, Pisces, I hope you liked the reading. Please like and subscribe, and thank you.
Okay. So I'm filling in this butterfly. For you guys, you can't see it that well, but I need to. Because if it goes together there, that's okay. Maybe if I can make both sides like that, it will look like it's supposed to be like that. Mm-hmm. So filling this butterfly in, but trying to, I don't know, some of it, we'll put a final coat after, like a clear on top. Let's see, this is, from, and it will look, it should make it look a lot nicer, like, and professional. It's hard for you guys can see what's going on. It's you guys can't even, doesn't look good from your guys' side. I'm trying to, it's not coming out on your guys' end very well. So, let's see. Putting Oh, by the way, somebody said that there's a certain somebody going live saying that Summer went down to Fred's all the time, and that's just, or was at Fred's all the time, and that's just not true at all. Not even like kind of. So I don't know why this person's saying this, because it's absolutely not true. The only time any of the kids were like on the property was after Summer went missing, when Dawn brought Josie down there. And I asked Fred this specifically just to make sure that, you know, I'm like, was Summer ever there? You know? No, and she was never at Fred's. Like, now they would ride their bikes in the holler sometimes, but they never were at Fred's house, like up at his house. And so that definitely is not true. I don't know why she's saying that. Because it's definitely incorrect. Who do you love? Are you for sure? Yeah, whatever she's saying or whatever. Summer's never been at Fred's, so I don't care to listen to the clip. It's just that's what Fred told me. I just asked him a little bit ago, and I don't know if Laura said such a thing. I don't know why she would say that, but she was definitely never there at the house. Unless riding her bike by there with the boys or something. They never went up on the property. It wasn't to go visit Fred and Laura. So I don't know, and I'm not going to listen to it because I don't. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, just same shit, different day, right?
Now, I've never known of you young ones being on the property.
Yeah.
I've always seen them ride bikes and stuff in Nalaholla, but they've never been on.
I guess I don't know.
Other than when Don come up there after someone went missing and had that oldest boy with him in a couple of days.
Yeah.
It was the only time them young ones ever been on the property. And it was just him with on it.
I wonder what Laura actually said, but I don't care to listen.
I mean, they've never been there when I've been there, you know. Unless they had to come by or something else.
Yeah, but it's weird that
the doors never mentioned it to me, you know.
I mean, how does somebody? It's really odd that she claims to have all this like breaking info, you know, every day. You know, it doesn't happen like that. Like I said, I haven't heard it, and I don't know really what was said, or if she's like taking, if Laura.
But the Wills kids, they run up down the holler on their bikes and motorcycles and stuff a lot by themselves throughout the summer, you know.
Yeah. So, but she would be with the boys.
Huh?
She would be with the boys, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's always with all of them together, usually. Usually, if you've seen one of the kids, you've seen the rest of them.
Yeah.
But most time when they ride their bikes and stuff up down the holler, summer would always just wouldn't even be on one. Every now and then they'd be doubling her on one or something other. Sometimes Dawn would come in on his big bike and have her on it, but other than the kids, she most time just running along the side of them and stuff like that.
Right. Let's see. Do I have here? Let me put a little bit of this. I just don't understand that. How can you be? Huh?
What don't make sense if Dawn and them all automatically thought it was a kidnapping or whatever. If somebody just randomly just took her, they wouldn't be sending the boys out to look for her and stuff, you know.
Right. You'd be like terrified, you know,
I mean,
that they're gonna.
That told me right there that they pretty much got knew what.
Yeah.
I'll be down if my kid goes missing and I'm going to send others out to look for her, you know.
Right.
And I ain't going to just jump in the car and take down the road. Most likely, if a kid's playing outside or something, they could take and just just around the corner or anywhere that you're not.
Yeah, why would you?
Holler? You could holler for them. A lot of time they won't answer. A lot of them, you know.
Yeah.
You go search your whole property, house, everything first. Good.
Yeah, you're
There's been
definitely.
many times when me and my sisters was little and stuff, be playing hide and seek and stuff, hide in the closet or something, end up just falling asleep, waiting on them to find you or something, or hide under clothes or whatever, you know,
Right.
and end up laying there long enough to fall asleep.
Yeah, it's just.
I mean, my first instinct was, if she was last seen in the house, I'd went through everything in the house first.
Under, looking under, in, everything, everywhere. You wouldn't go driving down the road, like, it's because she's not going to get far.
One of the first things you do is run out and jump in a vehicle and go down the road. Unless you've seen somebody heading out at a certain,
Yeah, unless there was a suspicion.
Suspect something like that, But just random, it happened like that.
Let's see.
When you get time, take a little bit of that and touch up the leg broke off of it, laying on the floor. I guess what fell off the thing. With some UV or something.
Well, I don't know if UV would
not
hold.
right now, just whenever. I'm just gonna make that together. That's that shit. There's like a pink bottle we was looking for the other day in the floor too. Laying way over.
Their whole story about who called 911 too doesn't make sense with the not having Wi-Fi, and then supposedly calling 911 with her mom's phone, and
yeah, throw Dawn's phone or something other in back, or her phone in back of Dawn's truck. Or that's what she said on somebody's live or something like that. She throwed her phone in the back of Dawn's truck, jumped in, grabbed Grandis's phone, got a hold of Dawn or something other, and drove Grandis's truck down the road. Supposedly, I mean, who knows how it actually did happen.
right. Okay, so
I mean, you ain't gonna be freaking out right at the second when you walk in and holler for them, and they're not responding. You normally you're gonna walk around the house and stuff and holler for them and stuff. You gonna get tore up later, maybe, but not at the split second. Not in full panic. As soon as you walk in the door and holler for her and she don't answer, that's off right there. I mean.
it's not done, guys. This will set, and then I'll put a clear coat or something over top, and it will make it look nicer. So, but I need, let's see. Hey, Sharon. Let me see if I fill that in with black, how that will look. I don't know.
I mean, a lot of people don't know that they actually, the day summer, the cow come in on summer, there was actually another little girl in the opposite side of Hawkins County. I'm trying to think of the Persia community that had disappeared too, but they found her walking on the side of the road. That kind of comes in. I mean, a lot of stuff got crossed up there, I think, with the summer walking away or seen walking on the road.
Let's see if that's, I don't know if that's going to,
Because the
not going to show
cows
up.
come in about the same time.
It's not going to show up. I'm gonna have to make some white to fill it in, I think. I mean, looks good, but I think the white would stand out more because this is dark.
I mean, some of the law enforcement, they even got some of that mixed up with that day. When they called Summer in, and then that other little girl they called in Persia off of Highway 70.
Mm-hmm.
But she was last seen walking away from a house on the road. That little girl was. They found her right off. But almost both calls come in pretty close together. From what I understood, law enforcement talked about.
But the other girl,
within like 15 minutes or so, or something like that.
But the other girl was found.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this probably on a card thing. I don't know. I'm going to mix some white. I've got to do something quick though with this. I'm going to set the butterfly thing aside, and we'll come back to that tomorrow. Or
Actually, looks good.
yeah, we'll put it just right here and let it dry a little bit, and then I'll kind of let me see. We'll get this little thingamajig. You need a little bit of white. So I'm going to try to fill in that stethoscope with white and see how. So
I wish
just
that roast to hurry up.
oh, we'll eat something. Oh, I mean,
I know. I started getting me some grits a while ago, and I thought, well, I just leave on the roast.
just a little bit of that. Yeah, it's not gonna be till 2, probably.
Probably morning. As much as I said it'd probably be morning before it's really done.
Oh, really? There's those hamburgers in there. I mean, our microwave's broken, but you can use
Yeah, it's hard to fix them without a microwave.
yeah, our microwave just stopped working out of nowhere. We have no idea.
1 minute, nothing. It's been what, 2 weeks or something now?
Oh, it works sometimes?
No.
Oh.
I said it was working in 1 minute and quit the next.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't.
No, he don't do nothing. He comes on, but he don't heat. The tray don't turn.
Yeah. I can use it for a timer, but it's okay. Let's stir. We're gonna make white with this. Oh, I know what I can use too. I need to make a skull. Maybe I need to make a black one. Somebody was saying something about wanting one, but a black or a red one, but Let me get, actually, I'll use a little bit of this. I need, ew, my freaking glove. Okay, I need that. And I need I'm trying to get my more opaque white instead of my just like UV white, but I guess this is gonna have to do. But let me see. Just need a tiny bit of white, so I don't have enough black in here. Wow, that was still black. I didn't even put any more in it. That's hopefully this will be enough to fill the rest of the skull. Trying to make a pure no, that's not even. Set that aside. I need a new glove. Mine broke. We'll put. Eek. Hey, Pam. Just need a smallest amount of black, so just trying to get away with not having to make any more resin, but I don't at this exact moment. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with it. Okay, we're gonna need more. It's okay though. We have purple. maybe if I put I don't want to just put purple at the bottom. You have to use your resin pretty within a decent amount of time because, oh yeah, we have a butterfly here too. I need to clean that mold though. There's little, also, where the heck is the other mold I have like this one? Stupid hair. Stupid hair. We're going to make Scorpio here in a second. Still plan on doing that. Here, we'll just setting that aside here. I'm going to go ahead and clean this butterfly real quick and use this pink and purple to fill this in. Also, I don't know, maybe a tiny bit of black in the antennas. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think it was Mimi that was asking if Mimi of 6, or I think she was asking if I had a butterfly mold, and Fred actually found this today. Maybe. Have a tiny bit of black maybe I can get here in these antennas. I don't know, I'll probably end up mixing together though. The rest. But we'll see. It's always an experiment here with when it comes to resin. Okay. I don't know, maybe I can fill in a little bit of black right here. I don't think so. He was just checking it, and he said it seems like it needs. It's not even 2, Caitlin.
Okay, sure.
She's wanting to eat. It's really supposed to be for tomorrow. She's already had dinner. She just wants that freaking. Hey, Lee. How's it going? Your Reiki session. I don't think I've ever done a Reiki session. I'm going to use this. I want to see how this turns out when I do this. See if I can put the. Since I put black in first, it doesn't pop as good as it should here. It's mixing with the black. I tried to. Let me try on this one. I haven't put any on that one yet. Let me see how it. That's why I was wanting more of a darker white, like a more opaque white, more. So yeah, we're gonna need more white to make it pop more. Here. The roast is really smelling good, though. We'll say that. Woo! Can use something like this too, probably. I don't know if it will go in there. use this paint here. Because that looks better. I'm trying something. We're using a acrylic marker, paint, whatever. And okay. Look how cute that is. We'll cover it with clear coat, probably. It's like for a nurse or something, and then I'll attach it to. Do you have to wear scrubs at work, Carrie? So let's see. Do I have to move? They were just out there. They were literally just out there. Do you guys like hot sandwiches at the Awesome Recipe? Oh, thank you, Lee. Ask Fred to show you my new BFO.
Oh. I didn't put it up there, man. It's on TikTok.
You know, I'm not in. What am I supposed? That's your new guy. Is that dude black, dude? I can't tell. I'm not into black guys. Really. I could see why you might like him, I guess. Okay. We gotta hurry and pour this.
Don't eat. Where's Bandit's calling?
Probably out by the couch. Probably. I gave him a bath.
Where's Bandit at?
I guess outside.
Get him. I want food.
Bandit, good.
He was waiting.
Do you eat all that chili already? Huh?
A little bit ago.
God. Who do you love? I for sure. Okay. I guess we'll put some. We gotta hurry and use this. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I should do this in layers. I've never used really. I mean, except. Oh, Athena, what are you doing? Are you hiding? Hiding from you, probably. Trying to. What's wrong, Atheners? Eek! how full I'm supposed to fill this. I guess it matters. I could fill it all the way, or I think it will look really cool, actually. You guys can't really see it. You can't. Actually, it does look cool. You guys can see it. All right, I guess. Right here, I need it to connect. Eek! All right. I'm going to leave it like that, I think. And we'll see what it turns into tomorrow. This is... So we will see. Maybe I should put a little bit more black here to make sure the antennas really don't tear. Okay. That might make a pretty necklace. We'll see. Our butterfly heart thing is actually going to look really nice too, I think. This to the side too. This isn't as dark white as I'd like. Maybe if I could probably maybe put some pearl white over this white, maybe, to make it look nicer. It's going to look so cute. So cute. And as like I said, it could be for a nurse or somebody who wears scrubs or and works the medical field. That needs, I can use it for this little thing that clips onto your shirt or wherever, and you have your card connected. Super cute. So I'll set that aside. Wait, is this one's? Yeah, I just poured that one. See, the resin it thickens up as it, and so you don't have you have like a half hour or whatever to do what you got to do with it before it starts getting too thick to work with. So we'll just, here, maybe we'll put a little scoop of pink there. Maybe a little scoop of pink there because of the bow. But, oops, I don't need to do that. Got some purple.
Easy, come on. Come on. Mama, I'll let you go. I thought the door was
Tina's so good. We'll have yellow here too. I guess I could I don't know how it's gonna look, but I guess we can. We can try, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I'm really surprised how something turns out, so here we go. I'll just pour that yellow all over it. I see something here, though, we need to fix. Hold it. Real quick. If I can, yeah. Think it got it out. I hope. The Hello Kitty off to the side again. Out of the way. Yeah, what are you making? It smells good. So what are you making? It smells good.
Pancakes.
Oh my gosh. Yum. You better make me some.
I put this stuff on. I don't know why it's craving the pancake. What I make.
How was it? I'm trying to remember how I made them. Oh, I was just using flour tortillas, but yeah, yours smells like exactly like funnel cakes. What'd you use to make the batter?
Flour and vanilla and sugar and milk.
Well, it smells good. Let's see.
This one turned out good.
It does.
Holding my bag too little first when I was putting it in. The squigglies.
Oh. Doesn't matter what it looks like.
Got adjusted now.
This one I could do real quick.
It does smell good though, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see here. Are you just gonna put oh yeah. Awesome, guys. Look what he just made. Well, you can't even see it because it's too bright. That's powdered sugar on it, but you can't see it. It's too bright, but it's a funnel cake. They eat it in a second after I finish doing this. Give it a second to cool down. Hey, Shannon. You know who's probably gonna want some, Fred.
Huh?
I'm sure Caitlin will probably want some.
I don't know. Give me one. I don't know.
Okay. She probably does. She probably doesn't know what you mean. But she'll see good soon enough. Yes, it's good.
It's been 30 years since I had a funnel cake. First time I ever making one.
Yeah, very good. Very, very good, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to eat in front of you. I'm muted.
I'll be making these every night, probably.
I know. Now I'm going to be asking you to.
It's simple, though. It's just almost like
Ice cream might be good on it, too. That's what I used to do with the ones I made out of tortillas.
It's almost like doing a pancake. You just
Make it like a pancake in a way, but
yeah.
this
Well,
tastes
you
better
just
than
put it in a
pancake
bag
batter.
and squeeze it out in there.
Batter.
You put hot bag, you put the batter in it, and you squeeze it out in there. I put 2 cups of flour, 2 tablespoons of sugar, a tablespoon of vanilla, and 3/4 cup of milk.
Yeah, that's
It makes
good.
about 4 pretty good sized pancakes.
Yeah.
You just add your oil in a pot.
Yeah, it tastes exactly like the ones you get at the fair.
Smells just like it, don't it?
Uh-huh.
But you might not be in that kind. Smells good as hell. Man, it's like we're smiling.
I had to mute. I muted real quick so I can eat it real quick, guys. It's really good. I don't need any more right now, so. But if you're making any more, it is really good though. But I could see myself making myself sick on those. Seriously, I could see myself eating those and eating those. Good thing I don't have any ice cream here because I probably.
Yeah, it's just enough for one apiece, really, what I made.
Oh, I don't want you to feel envious, Shannon. There's definite positives of you're just dealing with the whole grass is greener on the other side feeling. And it's not true. Like there's definite positives to living alone and stuff like that too. You know, Fred is sometimes quite annoying. So there you can and I'm annoying to him too, so
I like being annoying. I'm gonna mess something up.
So during those times I'm like, dang, you know, but there's pause, you know, there's a lot of, it balances out, like, cause him and I get along, you know, we get along pretty well. I just walk away if he's annoying me, or sometimes he likes to follow and annoy me. So, you don't have to deal with that. Like, sometimes I do like to, you know, have my alone time or whatever. That's how Pisces are. And I love him to death. Like, he just laughs about it. So I just don't want anybody ever to feel envious. Like, oh, I wish I had somebody, or I wish I had, you know, your life or something like that, because that's that whole grass is greener, and there's always you don't see all, everything. Like, even though I do share a lot, but I know what you mean. Like, it took me a long, long time to get okay with being alone. It's basically right when
We'll be making them a lot more.
Yeah.
Pay good.
It is help, it's, you have to find somebody that you can deal with their annoying, because every single person's going to annoy you in some way eventually. It's just finding that person that you could deal with their annoying qualities for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? And then trying to work with each other. Oh, I know. It makes you wonder, like, maybe if you should date or something. Okay, good. I just don't want you to feel bad. I was completely content being alone. Like, I was actually, like, willing or kind of wanting to be alone. I was just got to the point where I was, like, actually enjoying it. I thought, wow, this is actually pretty nice, because I was with somebody for 10 years and obviously, like, I don't know. After a while, I'm like, it was weird at first, but after a while, it's like, oh, wow, actually, this is kind of nice, because you think back of certain things in that relationship that, you guys know what I mean. That's one of the things that I think bothers people in dating with me the most, is that I like to have my own alone time by myself. And some people don't understand that, like, and they take it offensive. It's not anything. That's just how I am. It's how I have to be able to think on things and stuff. That's how I process, like, stuff. You don't honestly miss sex. Yeah, that's not at all what I was worried about either. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I just wish I had.
Yeah, you just went to be really easy.
Yeah, right.
That's what they say.
That is weird. That'd be pretty weird and desperate to have to. Yeah, it was Lee, or I don't know. I don't think it was. Somebody texted me and said it was Lee that wanted me to make him something, but I think it was the other Lee. It was Lily Lou. Lily Lou. I was trying to remember. Yep, exactly, Carrie. I'm making you quite the pile. So me and Carrie have a deal. Basically, if she gets me a mold, I make her a product. You know what I mean? Or she'll. So basically, like, if she gets me the mold, I'll make her a product out of it and send it to her for getting me the mold or whatever, or getting me certain supplies. So it works out, because then she gets the item that she's wants, and then I also get the mold, and I can make others for, other people and myself. You feel like a whole virgin. It would, it'd be real. It's really, really weird when being with somebody different for the first time after, or just even, yeah, it's weird, but at first, kind of, I guess. It's scary, like, when you haven't had, like, if you haven't had sex for a long time and then dating and stuff. I don't know, for me, because, like, I'm so shy. I know people don't want to believe that, but one-on-one, I'm very shy. Let's see, I need to make some... I mean, I physically shake. I get so nervous, you know. It's different on here through a computer. Yeah. Dating's so uncomfortable. I'm glad I never have to do that shit again. Seriously, that's the worst. Like, I might just turn this one and add black to that. Yeah, if you need to move anything, you can, Fred. Did you hear me?
Huh?
I said if you need to move anything, you can.
No,
It's
I'm
not.
fine. Everything's fine. I'm sitting for a minute.
Are you serious? 20. It is so much better just to be alone than to be with somebody you don't want to be with. Like, by far. So. Yeah, exactly. Is it done?
Not yet.
Okay.
I wish you'd hurry. That's why I made them funnel cakes, so we'd have something hold us over till you got your arm. Was it okay?
She's. Yeah. Did you eat the funnel cake? Not yet. Oh, you should eat it. It's so good. I had a little bit. Oh, okay.
See,
She said I had a little bit or whatever, or I don't know. She said no, and she did. I don't understand. So whatever. She's weird. Like, for not weird. It's good though. She likes like homemade type stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
that's the way my kids was and stuff when they was home and stuff.
Like, she
be out in town or something and be tired or something, beg them to let you get McDonald's or whatever. No, we want you to cook it. Oh, it's always a home cooked meal. They never would eat out. They'd either take home cooked meal over a bag of candy. I mean, they wanted everything cooked or whatever.
Yeah, well, Caitlin, she likes like home, you know, like the big, you know, like the roast and stuff like that. The stroganoffs, the casseroles,
farm raised everything.
And it's funny because, you know, now she loves her McDonald's, I guess, too. So let's see, I might just pour it in here and mix that one into black because you just made her 2 cans of chili, so she's fine.
Yeah, 2 cans of chili and a half onion, big onion. That's what I made earlier. About 3 hours ago. About 10:30.
Yeah. So she's 8. She's just really wanting some of that roast. We had a late start to it because I was up. We were up early. I was live, and Then I started to
We laid down about 10:30 today, this morning.
craving McDonald's. Yeah, 10:30. About 10:30, and then which I wanted to. I meant to start all the food before, but of course I told myself I was gonna get up at a certain time and make it, but so it just didn't happen. But
I know you'd done be laying back down before 1 o'clock.
yeah,
Today. But you slept from what was it, or laid down about 8:30 or something last night to almost about 3 or something this morning.
mm-hmm.
We just lay down when we get tired, don't we?
Yeah,
We ain't got no set schedule.
nope. Maybe I should, or maybe we should, but we don't right now. So this one's going to be all black skull because somebody was telling me they wanted one or want to get one for her son. So I'm going to go ahead and make it just because I want to see what it looked like anyways. This is like a kind of a metallic black. I think it will look cool. I haven't really used my little thingamajig, but this thing's so loud right here. We need to make us, I guess we can do something with this and then, or maybe, I don't know what this is, but I guess I could fill it and see.
Yesterday, where somebody here in Indiana, in Chevyville, took and stabbed his wife like 40 some times. He must have been tweaking, thought she was cheating on him with somebody that she wasn't.
What?
Yeah.
And so, here in town here? This happened recently? Are you sure?
There's a news break yesterday that come on my phone. I think it's yesterday. Be like 40 sometimes or something. Like she was having an affair with somebody or something. I know a lot of people that does that and they get on that meth and stuff. They'll swear up down their old lady or old man cheating on them. People under the floor hiding and stuff. They're cheating on people in the attic and all kinds of stuff.
I don't see it, but it looks like there was. Who was it that did it? A woman or a man?
It was a man that stabbed a woman.
I see a woman. I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing. It's not here in town. Unless it hasn't happened recently that I found.
Chevy County.
Oh, Shelby County.
There's a lot of stuff happening in Chevy County. They found a bunch of people in a trailer somewhere dead.
Do you look at the date when you read these?
Do what, baby?
Do you look at the date when you read these?
I thought it was yesterday.
Make sure you look at the date, even if it comes up as a notification. You have to look at the date because it's.
It come up as a news break article. So.
Yeah, always look at the date. I didn't see anything. Yeah, I even searched Shelby County and I didn't see anything recent. Shelby County is pretty, I don't know. We have,
I mean, a lot of them make it on mail, vacation, one hit and they're seeing everything, hearing everything. Old man's out here doing this, or old ladies out there doing that, and them not doing nothing, sitting right there and swearing there's somebody in the closet they see them, or under the floor, or in the attic, or it's just crazy.
I was
One boy that he do it, he sees stuff all the time, see all kinds of animals and stuff, and Chinese people.
who?
Sean Sally.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I like being around them like that.
Hmm?
I can handle being around them idiots like that. I take one hit off something and they're out of gourd like that, just crazy, just I instant seeing stuff, hearing stuff, I mean, seeing stuff, I mean, talking to stuff that ain't even there. And like Pat, that time he took and called the law on himself 4 fucking times before they took him to jail that day. We're talking about a woman sitting in the chair, supposed to be sitting in the chair beside him, still in his shit. Wasn't nobody there.
Oh, man. That Pat Wilcox dude?
Yeah.
Here, we'll fill in this
They finally
spider.
took him to jail that last time. They got him for something other than or not harassing, but something like that 911 where you misuse it.
Oh, really?
Like
This is
Haskell got caught with or charged for.
Yeah, as I say, that story sounds familiar. It was Haskell that did something similar.
Haskell, if somebody threatens to call law or anything on him, he'd automatically go ahead and call him for him. Come on. Then I got him for abuse of 911. He on 1129 right now. Over.
Haskell Rhines is?
Yeah. Remember you talked to him? We was talking. You was on the phone that day. You was talking about it.
That was something recently
Yeah, that was.
that he had?
Well, it happened when I was in the halfway house. I was actually on the phone with him at the halfway house when he talked about all this stuff, and he wanted me to stay.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. And
wanted me to stay
okay.
on the phone with him till the law got there.
It was weird because you're like, you're like, what is he calling me for? Because it was just random. And then like next day we heard it's like he was arrested or something. I remember that.
Yeah, they arrested him. He talked about them slamming it down in that gravel and stuff. But somebody had said that he had shot at somebody or something other, and he swore down he hadn't and stuff, and he called law to clear it up or some bullshit. I don't know. They got him for using 911 over it.
Trying to put some of this red in here of this spider. A red and black spider, I guess. Or I have some yellow here too. Just found shot to death Friday out in a Lake County. A family of 5 found shot to death on Friday afternoon in a murder-suicide at a mobile home park in Lake County. Yeah, that's way up north, I believe. It's crazy though. Family.
You know, like in videos that Trent, that Jodi's going on about and stuff.
Oh, that
Well,
Ricky Trent
yeah,
dude.
that Ricky Trent or whatever,
Mhm.
posting article and stuff about home invasion and stuff, letting on kind of the way I took it, like I was supposed to be with Ricky somewhere in a certain color van, a gold van or some bullshit. Somebody texting in between her and them.
Yeah.
But the charge was in 2012 on the home invasion that she was posted of him. Supposed to be 2 suspects arrested on the home invasion. It's supposed to be him, and they didn't say the other person.
And she was trying to say it was
That
you or
was in
something?
2012. I didn't even know him in 2012. I didn't even really know him at all. I never even spoke to him till a little bit, maybe before summer, 2021 or something.
Yeah.
Early 2021 or something. And I just run into him somewhere else there, and they introduced me to him. Well, I didn't know him as Ricky Trent, though. I thought he was a Crawford. He always let on like he was a Crawford to me.
Maybe he is, but maybe his mom or his mom's side or something.
Oh, I don't know. He looks a lot like a Crawford. He's kind of a smile like a Crawford. He's got the reddish hair, kind of like a Crawford, with the red freckles all over him like a Crawford. That's the way the Crawford is. Most of them's real freckly all over, and most of them's got reddish hair.
Yeah. When these random things I make that I kind of just mix together things, a lot of times they turn out to be some of my best creations.
They do. They turn out better than trying to plan it out. It's almost like, here, Lord, take that wheel.
Yep. This resin right here is very thick because it's been setting for a little bit.
I mean, that's like a lot of people. They'll take a text me or something, ask me if I know a certain name or whatever. Like I tell them, send me a picture. I may know them because they may be going by a different name and stuff.
A lot of those people out there everybody has the same names, or they
I mean, just
go
like
by
one
different.
of them that's talking to JLR and stuff. He's going by a different name than what everybody knows him as, than his real name, you know.
Yeah.
Which is strange.
Maybe he's just trying to keep. Maybe he was just paranoid about.
But I mean, I know a lot of faces and don't even know some of them's name at all. And
Yeah, it tends to happen a lot in the drug scene.
Yeah, I always like it better like that in the drug scene. Then I can't say, well, you said this or you said that. Especially if they get high up in the drug scene, especially. A lot of them, I know their face, but don't know their name.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's for most people, though, that sometimes, like, if we saw a picture, we might recognize somebody.
I mean, and then sometimes it brings even their name back just by seeing a picture, you know.
Yeah.
And sometimes a name will sound familiar, but can't put a face to it at all. But when I worked for Allman Construction, I was around so many people every day that, in that too, you know, after years after I quit and stuff, I'd see people everywhere and they know me, but I didn't know them. But it was due to where I'd worked so much different places.
Mm-hmm.
Like Marvin, he can go anywhere in the United States about it, and within 10 minutes, somebody knows him. Crazy. You can't go nowhere with him without somebody knowing him.
Why is that?
Huh?
Why is that?
I guess where he's worked all over the United States. See, used to.
What would he do?
He helped build nuclear power plants and stuff for a long time. Yeah, he done all kinds of construction all over the world. And a lot of it was nuclear power reactors and stuff he worked in, building them, construction of them.
Trying to fill these in. I have some clear over here too. I need to do something with. I haven't even got to my Scorpio.
You're beautiful morning.
Yeah, maybe. I'm feeling kind of. Whoa! Well, this spider might turn out kind of cool. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay, I guess you can. Sure. Well, oh shoot, I just noticed something.
Bandit playing with his food, one piece at a time. I don't know why little dogs do that, though. About everyone I've ever known does. I'd give one little piece of food and go play with it forever and then go back and get another piece.
Good night, Shannon. Yeah. I was just looking to see if there was there is an air bubble or anything that popped that, you know. And I have this one too, if you want to set that over there too, so it doesn't spill. Or it's still. Guess I could. Oh, here, let's try this too.
Take your stick over and straighten up one little spot on it.
Hmm?
When I laid it down, there was something there laying on one corner and it tried to run over on one side. I told you take your stick and come on, straighten it up. on his body part.
Of what, my spider?
Yeah, I'm taking the stick to do it with.
Where?
See that spread out too much.
Oh, that's okay. Right here?
Yeah.
That's fine. It'll break off when it
I don't know if it's break off or not. It looks okay like that. It's got the same on both sides. Maybe just now starting to cook good.
okay. So could try doing put what people said to do, put a thin layer. So let me see if that will. And then right here, let me see also if it will work.
I say don't like too much of it.
Okay. So I'm rubbing this clear coat on it. See if it will make it bring back the shine without distorting the item. Trying to here with this Hello Kitty. Okay. Now, trying to think what I could do with this. I wonder, though, I could probably do this. Let's do this real quick. Except it's going to be... What, Dina? You smell food, don't you? You're not fooling me. I'm going to just set that on there. I'm going to try to see like this on this, and let it cure on there. You're not missing out, Athena. We're not eating anything in here. That's what you're whining about over there, thinking you're not getting. Uh-huh. Let me see. I hope that we'll set that aside. I don't know. Oh, okay. Woo! Takes precision and intensity. Let's try to put this one on a thingamajig. That would be cute on a that's probably too small. I don't know. You could try it. I don't know if it looks like it. Try one of the vegetables and see.
Let's see.
If the vegetable's good enough to your liking, you could probably have some. And as long as we'd have to check the.
Okay, thanks.
What about the meat?
Okay, I'll try it.
Well, hold on. Fred!
No, can you do it?
I just don't want you eating. I have gloves on. I can't, like.
Eating raw shit.
Ah!
Oops, sorry. Are you live?
Yes, I'm live. It's not raw shit either.
You know what I meant.
Oh, you mean raw meat? Can you check to see? She's about to get her some veggies over there. Can you check to see if the meat's good enough that she can
Yeah, the
use?
meat's it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much done. I mean, everything. The meat was kind of break
Just as long as the veggies are to your liking.
They're okay. Is this potatoes?
Potatoes, onions, carrots.
Yeah, there's most of it's down towards the bottom. You'll have to first stir it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of carrots in there. It's just all of them in the bottom. I put a whole bag in there.
All right, bet.
With 3 onions and like 8 taters and I think like 6 or something pieces of meat. I think ain't a whole lot of meat in it.
Thanks.
Trying to set this guys over here so that it won't fall. This
Was the pound cake okay?
Are you asking me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was so good. I want carrots.
The funnel cake was so good.
You agree?
Yes. It was bussin'.
Um,
Did I say that word right?
yeah, but don't say
Don't say it. Why not?
it.
I'm a cool mom, right? Mm. This is going to be cute. So I attached one of these Hello Kitties to this ring or this card thing.
No, I can't.
Need to clean, which I'll clean it
Can I have a
after.
drink of this?
What? Yeah, there's tons of waters. Trying to set things so this doesn't fall off of it. Or we're trying to set this up so like the item doesn't slide off of it and it will set. This one's cute. This one's actually shows up a little bit better. So she doesn't think I'm a cool mom at all. Okay, and then I might put a, let's see, I don't know. Don't want to mess it up. Okay, I think that's close to how I want it. This is going to be a card thing. And let's go set that aside. Come on, I need light. Huh. What? What?
Somebody said that to me. I don't know.
What did I do wrong? Huh?
I figured it out myself.
Oh, that's last night. And why? Whose channel is that?
I already know.
Oh, I already knew what the. I had already seen the message. That's why I said, I had already seen it.
Whose channel it is.
Oh my God. Okay. Who sent that to you?
Wellness.
Oh. Come on, my kids tell me not to say the new teen. Oh.
Somebody thinks they're relevant, I guess.
He's a white guy. I don't know. I didn't listen to it. I don't watch the haters. Fred showed me showed me the screen, but yeah, I don't watch it at all. They're just trying to get you upset with me over nothing. When you should already, that incident was, I had already seen the message and it was it was a joke you were trying to show me. You were trying to show me a joke in Messenger. Something funny or something about somebody or something. And I had already seen it or something. I don't remember. But they're trying to get you upset with me. That's all that is. That's what they're trying to do is make you think, oh, I just talked to you so bad. That's what they're trying to get you guys mad at me. It was a guy that did the video?
No, it was about the TikTok video I showed you. What you said or something about it. Is what it was about.
Which TikTok video was it that you showed me?
The one that.
Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's what it was about, that video, that guy, you showing that was your boyfriend or whatever. And you were showing, and it was just a video of a dude in working out. Like, these people are crazy. It was a guy with a mask on his face, a really buff guy. They have no idea what Luminous was showing me, guys. It was a joke. Okay, I'm glad you're not mad. I was like, I thought it was something else, Luminous.
No, it was about that.
I thought it was like something from a day or two ago. It was a weird guy, like holding himself up with his arm, like a buff dude, like doing push-ups, but like his legs in the air, like he was holding himself upside down, and he had a mask on, and he was really buff and stuff. Like, I didn't know if Luminous was trying to say that guy's hot or what. I was like, I guess I thought she was trying to say he was hot, and I was just like, I don't know. I just wasn't I don't even understand the big deal in it. I don't. Oh gosh. Sometimes things might come off differently, but like a lot of times, like with certain things, we're talking in Messenger or whatever, you know. I thought it looked like a black dude, and that's why I was like, you know, I've never really been into black guys, really. But I couldn't tell, like, or really that he could have been a really tan black or white dude, but he was like super buff. I don't know. I never was into really muscular, super muscular guys like that either. Oh yeah, he goes by Sugar Daddy. If you want to look him up, his screen name is Sugar Daddy. And he had a like weird like mask on that looked like a BDSM mask or something. So I just was confused. He had a nice body. I could see why. I mean, for if you're into that.
I thought she was saying that was her new sugar daddy.
Oh, her new Sugar Daddy. His name was Sugar. She said he was sexy. I know. I guess they are watching me real close. I thought it was something from yesterday. Damn, they're quick. No, it wasn't even about him being black either, Carrie. It was about, I don't think, anyways, unless they said it was. They were trying to make it seem. Yeah, they were making it seem like they're trying to get my mods mad at me and be like, oh, Ziggy's so mean to her mods. Listen to how she talks to them and stuff, like, and make you guys think that some sort of way they've done this shit before. But see, Luminous is too strong for that crap.
Something to PG, but her life's not there, you know, being smart aleck towards her moderator because she defended something better that was said about me and Laura.
Yeah. Yeah, PG got mad at one of her mods like the other day or yesterday because or got irritated just because her mod corrected PG with actual truth instead of like the lies that PG was trying to put out. And like, I guess PG got a little bit annoyed with that mod for correcting her about something. some kind of misinformation she was putting out. And she just corrected it.
Because PG was trying to make something look a certain way. And
Yeah.
She said, well, it was like this, you know.
Yeah, and then the person corrected PG and tried to tell him like how it really truly was. And PG didn't want anything to do with that, of course. Show the video.
I mean, she could have ignored the.
Yeah, I'll show the video.
Ignored her, like, not, you know, in chat, but she called her out, you know, about it.
Yeah, and what she do, give her a hard time for, like, I mean, it should be about the truth anyways, you know, not about, like, a competition. But it wasn't, yeah, it was just about, Carrie, that they were trying to make me, like, make Luminous mad at me and make her think I'm so mean to her and stuff, because, and that's just crazy. They know that stuff works on these others. That's literally, like, why a huge percentage of them, like, they seriously, if I would not, like, they don't understand. I can't, like, text every one of them 24/7 and stuff. And they started telling them stuff like, oh, watch, you know, go say you're sick and see if Ziggy even cares, or see if she messages you. Stuff like that. And then these people would start pretending that they're sick to see if I actually cared and checked on them. As if, you know, I mean, it's just the most ridiculous shit. Like, so they could be like, oh, see, Ziggy doesn't care about you. She's not a good person. Here, I'm trying to load the video, unless I can get...
A lot of them are your mods and stuff.
Here.
They're really close and talk all the time, all through the day and everything. But they don't realize, you know, a lot of those people.
My computer's still... Can you hand me that video? Or here.
Hold on, let's see.
I'm glad that you didn't let that bother you, Luminous, because that's just so stupid. Especially once I found out it was about that guy and not... I thought it was something I said yesterday, like, that I didn't mean to be rude. But now that I know it's this actually about this guy, I mean, that's just even... That's ridiculous. Here, I got it. I found it.
Oh.
Make it easier for them to see if I just pull it up here. I didn't know if I would be able to. Hey, Rhiannon. So this is a video that we, Luminous wanted me to see. It was to show me this, of this guy, you know.
They didn't even know what it was even about.
Yeah, it was this.
Behind the screen. You never even showed nothing.
I didn't understand if she was saying he was hot, if she was saying, like, look at the weirdo in the mask. I mean, look how good he is. I mean, that's crazy. That takes some crazy amount of strength. But, so I didn't know. Like, the message, I was like, okay, I just didn't know what to say. Plus, it was my partner who was showing me this video, and you know, like, what am I supposed to say about a guy, like, right in front of you? Like, oh yeah, look at that sexy thing. I know, but still, I mean, he's not too muscular though. He's... Yeah, it's on the screen. Let me just... And his name, he goes by Sugar Daddy, so that was another thing. I was like, I was confused. Oh, here it says Jim Ghost. Oh, no, look. Sugar Daddy, Jim Ghost, Sugar Daddy. Jim Ghost 69, Sugar Daddy.
Yeah, she sent it to me. Linda sent it to me just to show you, you know, off camera and stuff. They didn't even know what she was even talking. Really,
I know these people like pick on me about the stupidest things.
I know.
Yeah, you should be lost, Rihanna, because I'm lost too a little bit. Like it's really stupid. Somebody tried to make Luminous mad at me and make it seem like I was like being mean to her. You know, it's just so ridiculous. They put out a video just I guess a second ago, some Earth channel or something, or who I don't know who they are. I've never watched them or seen them around, but and they put out a video and said, "Would you ever talk to your mods the way Ziggy talked to her mod?" Yeah, that's what Luma said. He's my new boyfriend.
Was it okay?
Huh?
Was it okay?
Yeah, but I don't know how to taste. Did you like it?
I've not eaten it yet.
What?
I've not eaten it yet.
Oh, wait, what am I going to do with this resin right here that I have sitting here before I... Because if I...
It's funny somebody sat there at long watching you just to put out something like that.
I know. I'm like, what the heck? Like anything they can to try to pick on me about is so stupid. These people, and then when I earlier too, like it's probably the same exact person earlier who, when that lady
Most likely.
was wanting to get those keychains off me, you know, and then the person had to just come in, you know, and say, "Oh, Ziggy's a scammer," you know, and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, that didn't work, you know, and I ended up making the sale anyway. So now you're making a video to try a desperate attempt to get a win any way you can. You know, I'm not even paying attention to you. Like, people have to make me aware of this stuff. Like, I don't even. But anyways. Let's see. So next time I make a bracelet, I guess that's what this is supposed to be. It's got this little bit of a, now what am I going to do with this resin here? I need to... Here, actually... I'll make these hearts, but Okay. Let's do, I'm going to fill these with clear and then I'm going to try something. What's out there?
Huh?
Oh, it must be behind. It's okay. I thought it was in the driveway. Thought I heard somebody in the driveway, but it's not. Okay, so here, let me take a toothpick and I'm going to try something here. I just put some clear. I'll fill up all these hearts with clear. You should probably kind of do it, hurry and do it before it. And then I'm going to cat. A piece of cat hair or something. I'm laughing at you guys. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Like, I don't know. Didn't mean to put two. Just trying to see how this might turn out. I don't know. Exactly, luminous. I know. Sometimes it is really funny. I mean, especially when I found out that's what it was about, is that freaking video about that guy. I'm like, are you serious? I wasn't being rude. They just weren't in the loop. What we were talking about. I didn't even really know what was going on. I'm tired.
Huh?
I say, you tired?
Just yawn.
So I'm just trying some stuff out here. I'm just dipping the color in it, like we're gonna, I don't know, just try out a little experiment here. Sticky, icky, icky. And this is starting to get too thick to sky blue. Doing nails. Well, Fred claims he can do nails too, so we could do nails together. You know, who knows? I might. Yeah, this is similar to. I feel like it's similar to doing nails. I mean, I don't know. I've done nails a couple times, but I've never been. I got some pink in there. This is. Yeah, exactly, guys. I don't think it does any good except harm to yourself when you hate on somebody else for just to hate, you know, or just to be mean, or that's what people don't get. It's that karma is real. Once the sooner they figure that out, or the sooner that figure that out in life, the better it is for yourself. No, that's not the right color that I wanted. Woo! I don't know how these are going to turn out, but I guess we'll see, huh? How do you love? Are you for sure? Right, I agree, half full. Amen. A freaking man. I hope. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. We need, please. Whoa. Did you guys see that light flicker when I said that? That was weird. But, I mean, my lights have been flickering here. So, I mean, it's normal. But the timing was kind of interesting. This one turned pretty much all blue, but I'll mix that one completely because there's too much dye in that to make it how I was envisioning. All right, we'll set this aside. We'll see how this turns out. Ricky Trent. Oh, is he a neighbor of Jodi Sue? I don't know who this. It's that's weird. This whole Ricky Trent thing. I swear these people are pulling out anything they can think of just to try to cause any type of confusion. It's really crazy. Like just random stuff. Just some random dude like that Fred barely knows. Why don't you guys go talk to this Ricky Trent character and yourselves? Go ask him. I hope this black skull comes out cool. Skull cool. Smack it in the air. Smack it in the air. Trying to think what the next thing I'm going to make is. I do have to pee. I could use a little bit of UV resin. I need to make... Obviously, I need to make another Virgo. Maybe if we fill this part in, I don't know if this will work. Oh no, we don't want that. I thought I had a black one of these. Maybe not. Black. Athena. You were just outside, so I know you don't need outside. We'll turn this one white. Actually, we'll, what the heck? Is that really Jodi Sue? What is her deal? Holy crap, she's obsessive. No way, is she really that scared of her Dude, your guiltiness is showing. She says, Ricky Trent is your buddy, Fred. You know what you have done and are doing. Keep going, pal. See where it goes, you motherfucker. Damn, yeah, I knew I smelled smoke. It's your buddy. How is he his buddy? He sold drugs to him a few times. What do you mean? Why haven't you told this before? What is there to, I mean, what the hell are you getting at? Will you freaking just do it already? Why are you so...
Jackie said, if you got so much information, why don't you turn in TBI?
Yeah, go tell TBI. That'd be more productive.
Shit, bitch.
Yeah. Be more productive than telling us. I know you sent them here along with Mary's crew of heads. What the hell is she talking about?
I don't even know who she is even talking about.
Well, why was Andy on the road though? Why is he lying about that?
Andy's one sold drugs to the...
Yeah, and you said he sold drugs to the kids, Jodi Sue. Like, come on. I don't understand why you're mad at us.
Jodi Sue.
I don't know why you're upset with us unless you know something that nobody else knows and we're on to something.
And why are you trying to keep eyes off your son, Jodi Sue? You want to play these games? We'll play these games. DJ Smith may come out of hiding in Knoxville and tell a little more than he wanted to tell before about Andy and Don and somebody else close to you that you're really trying to protect, Jodi Sue. You want to play games? We can play these games.
Yeah, why are you putting out pictures that are like years old too? What's the point of those? Can you just say it?
Point. She just trying to start shit.
I know, but why doesn't she just say it? You know, I know that's what she's doing. That's why she won't just say it. I know where you stopped on the road, the 15th, Fred.
Why don't you turn it in TBI because you ain't gonna be stopping on the road.
Yeah.
But I do
So-
have you
so
on
did-
recording saying an awful lot of good information that you don't even know you said.
Why do you seem mad that Fred recorded for law enforcement? Like, why do you seem worried? Just tell, all we want to know is why Andy was on the road and why he lied about it. That's it. And then you act so mad about it. And then, of course, it makes us all suspicious of why you're acting so mad about something like that when if you would want justice for Summer. And then it kind of just starts, and you're supposedly, said he sold drugs to sedate kids. So what is the deal? Wouldn't you want to stop that? So there's got to be something else up, Jodi Sue. You must know something. You must know something about your son or something.
That's who she's protecting.
Because it doesn't make sense, and we're not trying to be mean. You're mad at the wrong freaking people. You need to talk to your freaking ex-man, about what the hell he got your son into. You're mad at the wrong fucking people. Why are...
Jodi don't have...
Yes, he was. I just released a call with Pruitt. He literally said, we've questioned him several times about him being on the road. Jodi Sue, why are you lying?
What about the time card you posted, Jodi Sue? Supposedly time card, if it's correct, why did Andy clock in the AM on Tuesday the 15th and out on the AM of Tuesday the 15th? Never clocked in and out on PM, just on AM.
And you'll finish us. It seems like you're been threatening us, which doesn't even make sense if you're wanting answers. It's not our fault what your freaking
But I put some
man got
in
into.
contact with Dennis Smith. I done that, matter of fact, a couple days ago, and put one towards him yesterday to speak with him about Andy and more about Knoxville. She wants to play these games.
She should be working with us, not against us like this. It doesn't make sense unless she's protecting somebody. It makes absolutely no sense.
It's going to be interesting what sometimes that does.
Wow, she must be really freaking scared now. For her to come in here like that.
She ain't got shit on me to turn in, period.
Yeah, if
she can lie to everybody she wants to, but she ain't got shit on me. There ain't nobody on been here got shit on me. But they do have dirt on each other. Jodi and a bunch of them does. But I didn't fuck with them. That's why they ain't got no dirt on me to blackmail me into not speaking. So good luck with that.
I know it's like motherfucker this, motherfucker that. Like you're just like this most horrible person that said these most horrible things about her or something, which is not even true. The only thing he said is that Andy was on the road, and for some reason, it just doesn't. The other stuff is theories mainly. I'm guilty of a bunch of stuff. Well, we're trying to. I don't know. I'm sure we're all guilty of a bunch of stuff, but we're supposed to be looking for what happened to Summer, not just other random stuff that I don't know what you're getting at. Guilty of what?
I ain't guilty of
You're just distracting, Jaysu. It's like, this is so ridiculous.
I ain't guilty of shit. I've done my
You came in here to try to, we weren't even really talking about Summer Wells, and you come in here to bring this shit up. It's like you're so terrified of something happening. Why don't you go talk to law enforcement and save yourself? If there's something you better save the rest of your family, your daughter and yourself, before all of you guys go down for Andy's indiscretions.
What's funny, she lets on like she's got so much pictures of me stalking her and stuff. It's the other way around, Jodi Sue. I've got pictures of you stalking me at
I know.
places.
It's like funny how she's trying to turn
You
us
ain't got
around.
no pictures of me nowhere stalking you.
I know. I'm putting out all these pictures years old and stuff like that. I don't even understand what she's getting at. I guess that's supposed to be like.
It's just distractions is all it is.
So why did Pruitt say he's already interviewed Andy several times about him being on the road? When Andy told us that he's only talked to law enforcement one time. Well, we've seen texts that you posted between Andy and his son. We're sitting there well, I don't know if it was what you posted. Where your son was saying that you were doing your diversionary bullshit like always, which means trying to distract from something more important. And they're talking about the cops being there, but yet Andy's only talked to the police one time. And also, why did they have to go confiscate your son's phone? Isn't that weird? Didn't you say there was some kind of like raid or something at your mom's or something? They needed your son's phone or something? Is that weird? You act like we're just come up with this stuff out of nowhere. Main thing is Andy was on the road, and there has to be an explanation for it.
Better yet, who's the big truck?
You're just going to get yourself in more and more trouble, Jodi Sue. I don't know what you're doing. None of your devices were taken? Your son's devices were taken.
Yeah, I didn't take no polygraph on Summer either.
He didn't take a polygraph, nor did he fail any polygraphs. That's another thing that you're lying about.
Why
It
don't
said
they get
the one that they
real-
showed was the one was inconclusive.
On a polygraph, why don't they get that?
Wasn't
stuff?
even if you're going to go by that, the one that was released,
Yeah, why don't they get the real
initial one, that didn't even say failed. So you're just trying to make things look worse or different, you know? Why don't you just say it how it happened? It's like you're trying to make things look worse than they are, trying to change things. When you know that the whole reason Fred did that polygraph is because of the information he turned in on Cotton Simpson. It was just to rule him out because of the information he turned in. That is standard procedure, Jodi Sue.
Jodi, the video of your son speaking that's out there. There's nobody lying about that.
I'm the one that made it up? I'm the one that made it up.
My phone. Everybody in the holler had to take and have their phone give Jodi Sue. So quit playing that game.
Yeah, she said that you're only yours and 110s. Like, come on. I'm not the one to put out about your son and his phone getting taken. That was not me at all.
No.
On everything, that was not me. I don't even know the whole freaking story. I don't know that whole thing. Okay, Jodi Sue. Well, you need to go talk to, I guess, law enforcement. I don't know why you're coming in here. Huh?
Yeah, she doesn't need to speak to TBI a long time
It
ago
makes you
about
look so bad coming in here like this. Like, you do understand that, right? I mean, I don't see how you don't get that. We're over here minding our own business, and you're coming in here about something totally off, trying to cause a whole bunch of distractions and bullshit because you're scared. I mean, it's so obvious. You're worried for your son. It's not our fault you got a piece of shit dude who got your son involved in some bullshit. You need to take it up with him. Sorry, that's just my opinion. One thing I do know is Andy Bernard was on the road. That's for sure. Allegedly. That's the one thing that was for sure, and you still haven't, and I don't understand why you are defending him. You act like he's the worst, he's capable of anything, and the worst monster ever. You even talked about, like, these girls sedating kids and these girls, like, nobody, that stuff does not happen in normal life, Sue. Ever. That does not happen unless you're into that scene. People don't just come up to you like that. Is it true that you were purchased for Andy? Like you said, or is that a lie too? You said a lot of shit too. A lot of this stuff came from you.
90% of bullshit comes from her. She's the one that planted a lot of vehicles and stuff at first. That's why they look for a fake fucking truck.
Asked Fred about his daughter in the shed and dope. What the fuck?
My daughter ain't never been in no shed with dope. Why's your son in the swimming pool with Summer, him 19 and her 5?
Now suddenly you want to act like it's so funny, Sue. You're so fake. You just are so desperate right now. I'm sure I can't wait to send this to freaking TBI and have them freaking have a gander. I mean, this is turning into harassment at this point. Like, and then you try to act like we're harassing you, but you're following us over here. And I literally saw you outside of Fred's sister's.
But pictures of it.
But here you are putting up all these random cars like they're us, and it's not, and not any of them are.
Guy there, ripping his motor up, spinning around in the road, all that shit. Jodi Sue going through and back and forth, and turning. Not counting a few other places that I was at that they was taking time to take pictures and shit, but didn't get shit.
Both you and Laura said it about your daughter, Fred.
No. Said
what about his daughter? Why are you talking riddles about everything?
What she's trying to bring up is about
Andy Paul situation?
Andy Paul thing, and it didn't happen in no building.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
So who's Andy Paul?
That had nothing. That was that's a story. Are you talking about that?
That's the only thing.
Yeah. That's something.
That's when he about met his demise too.
Yeah.
When I found out about it.
Yeah, but guess what? When you found out that Andy was into all this shit and doing all this stuff, crazy shit he's into, did you do anything about it?
No, she sat back and let.
Did you do anything about it? Don't take the shit out on us because you freaking let shit go for years and years, and now here you are in the worst nightmare of your life. It's not our fault that you know. I'm sorry. When it comes to children are a little bit more important than your little love relationship with Andy Bernard. Like, I don't see what you don't get.
First of all, I've never sold Don Candace or Cotton since any fucking dope. But your old man did.
All the dope between you, Don Candace, and Cotton is what she said.
Her old man one sold Don and Candace. What about the heroin and stuff that's delivered at your driveway on the 14th, Jodi Sue?
Was that in
that?
It was that in the recording? all the dope between you, Dawn, and Candace. Dawn, he didn't sell to Dawn and freaking Candace. And as far, I mean, how many times did you sell?
She was one that stated that Andy was selling over $1,000 of dope to him a week.
How often did you sell to Dawn and Candace?
I ain't never sold Dawn and Candace nothing.
See?
I've never sold Cotton nothing.
He tried to once,
I
right?
talked to Cotton 2 times my whole fucking life.
Yeah, you need to let people know when she's saying this stuff that's so egregious and out there. Like when you don't, I mean, where do you come up with this stuff? He hasn't even sold to him once. Like, and there's not even, I mean, I don't understand. You're the one that said yourself that Andy used to take off to Knoxville. So why are you so upset when a lot of the stuff we're saying is it came straight from you?
I'm glad she did come in here.
Well, I mean, I'm surprised at what made her decide to come in now. I mean, is her world just, are we really that close? Is somebody, I wish you would freaking just go talk to law enforcement, JC, because you know something. Why can't you freaking end this? The first one to walk's the first to talk. How about you go make a deal and have them tell them, if you tell them what happened, to give your son immunity. If that's what you're worried about. Or whoever, you know something, because this is not normal at all. We don't go in your chat and talk shit to you, you know. Doesn't that say something to you? Like you're terrified. You guys follow us everywhere. And this is the first time you've said anything in here, but you've never been blocked over here. You always just post over on your channel, like every single time, and just random bullshit, random lies that didn't start coming out until I talked to Fred, and he mentioned that he saw Andy on the road. Haven't you seen my emails to law enforcement, Jodi? So do you think I'm really, I mean, I know you think I'm pretty freaking stupid, but you think I am stupid enough to sit there and email with law enforcement about something that didn't fucking happen? Or put out or talk about on a phone call to prove it about something that didn't fucking happen? You think I'm that stupid? Okay, keep believing that. Keep lying. All you're doing is lying to yourself. You and the rest of these people. You're desperate. Now, I mean, once it comes out, all the fucking people behind this and who all of you guys that were behind here, like, intentionally trying to cause confusion.
Yeah, Andy's real name George. George Andrew Donald.
Yeah, George Andrew. I don't even bring up your son that much. Like, I don't even like to say anything. I feel bad for you, honestly. But once I find out the truth, I probably won't feel bad for you, but I want to believe that Andy Bernard got you into some kind of bullshit. That's what I want to believe. And that's why y'all separated, because of the shit he got you and your son into. Hope to God that's really what the truth is, because if you had any involvement while you're over there collecting money and, I'm going to, donate my shirt I was wearing. craft to Tennessee, gas man, Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be in Tennessee the 20th this month. I'll be on Ben Hill Road too for almost a week. Come and join us.
He was on the road. So I know that for a fucking fact. 100% fact. I know that for a fact. You're not going to sit here and lie to me about what the truth is. I mean, how much proof? You really serious? I put out a call that should be enough for you. You know it's true. Jodi Sue, you know this is true. Why are you... All you're doing was buying time. You're going to look really fucking dumb when this all comes out. Sure you don't freaking care. I mean, because come to find out, yeah, you this whole time, I guess you do have an alcohol problem. And that's, I mean, for years she didn't even show that. And recently it came out, she's like drinking these big freaking fifths of freaking, what does she usually have, vodka?
Do what?
The alcohol she usually has.
A tequila.
Oh, is it tequila?
Jose.
Like for years.
Jodi Sue's one made a video, said that they was heroin and stuff delivered late night on the 14th. The kids want to know the truth. Jodi made the fucking video with that, and then tried to do away with it.
Yeah, why'd you? Okay, so when she said it was delivered to her house, or what? That Andy had heroin delivered.
Yeah, but she's mad talking about Andy and stuff, talking about the heroin and meth that was delivered at their driveway and stuff on the late 14th, and talked about all they was good. They said Andy was good or something other, but something about her.
So you're lying about being asleep on the 14th, Fred. If you've seen drugs, he didn't see. Oh my God, Amanda. God, bye. Guys, please block any of these people besides Jodi Sue. Like, please. No, I'm saying it. I don't want those people in my channel. Like,
Jodi Sue forgets about everything she does post every day.
we literally just said where that came from. It came from Jodi Sue herself. I gotta pee, so. Nobody's gonna. He must have went outside. He just left, huh? Nobody's gonna see. He's not gonna see drugs delivered at any time, guys. Like, he's a mile down the road, so he's not gonna see anything firsthand like that. No, I mean, if he was passing, it's not like he's gonna be like know what's going on when he's just passing by. So. No, this was something that Jodi Sue had said when she was upset with Andy. I don't talk about you, Jodi Sue. You're sitting here following me. We don't talk about you. I don't have you post about me 24/7. My views are are you kidding? My views have been at this right about this for this whole time. Of course, that's what drama does. You're the one that brought her over here. I didn't ask you for it. I didn't ask for you to bring me any views. I didn't ask for you to come over here. You're the one that brought your ass over here. I say Andy Bernard was on the road, and that's it. And I just want to know why. And why it's a secret. That's it. What's that have to fucking do with you? Must have something to do with you because you seem to be highly fucking worried. Hi, Kathy. How do you know? How do you know he didn't do anything to Summer? You literally said his interest in girls got younger and younger, and that he was looking at porn that was underage, is what you insinuated. Then you insinuated something about him coming to him and selling him girls. Really? But yet you don't think he could have had anything to do with Summer, but yet you say he's capable of anything? Do you think, why would I call or talk to Pruitt or in these emails about all this stuff if it didn't happen, Jodi Sue? Use your brain. I haven't seen you put up any type of communication with you and law enforcement or any type of proof of what you're saying at all. You put up, the proof you put up is all fake. You put up a time card that showed him clocking in on the AM and clocking out on the AM. And then working the next day. He didn't work the next day after Summer went missing. Remember, he was gone for freaking ever for some odd reason. Just happened to be his last day at work. What the fuck was that, too? That's weird. You don't think that's odd?
Some fake bullshit she put out.
What?
That time card.
Oh, no, I'm talking about something else now. You did say he's capable of anything. I don't talk about you, Jodi Sue. You're the one that doesn't shut up about me. We don't talk about you. Hardly ever. You're the one over there posting. We talk about Andy Bernard. That is not you. Unless I checked you, he's married to a whole other woman at this point. So why the fuck are you sitting here like taking something like that has to do about him and taking ownership of it? Unless there's something about it that you're connected to. Where it affects you in some way. Because otherwise, it would make no sense. You know Andy was on the road. I just don't believe that you don't know that. And haven't seen that from one of your buddies down there at Ben Hill Road. You know that, and you're sitting here lying to everybody. And there's a little girl missing, a 5-year-old. And who knows what horrible things are happening to her. Blood is on your hands, Jodi Sue, because you are 100% aware of where Summer Wells is or what happened to her. In my opinion, you should feel disgusted and ashamed. Coming over here fucking to try to stick up for this dude that you know is a piece of shit. And then trying to put suspicion on everybody else. That's when you even know this guy is a bad guy. And know what he was involved in. I don't record law enforcement. I've had one call with law enforcement. What are you talking about? And I put it out 2 months after. I could have put that out when it happened. That happened in December. Or was it November? It was exactly 2 months later that I posted that. I don't just call them for random stuff. They called me, by the way, Jodi Sue. They called me about who that was following Andy out of the holler. You heard it yourself. If Andy wasn't on the road and this blue truck wasn't following him out there, then why would he want to know who's driving the blue truck? Oh, there was a blue truck, but there wasn't Andy. Oh, okay. You're mad at us for freaking wanting justice for Summer Wells. Like, it's really messed up. As if Fred doesn't get just as much hate as you do, you lunatic. And you're the one that puts yourself out there like that. You're the one that puts yourself up, comes on here and says this shit and makes yourself look suspicious as hell. And you get mad at everybody else when they notice it. I don't know what that means. She makes no shits to me. She didn't even live there or with him. She also never knew Summer. We lived there as our... Oh! Okay. I live this too now, Jodi Sue, because the person I'm with saw your man on the road, okay? And you harassed me 24/7 about it. So yeah, I'm kind of freaking living it too, okay? But I don't act like you and follow you around everywhere and harassing you everywhere for all the shit you said about me and lies you put out, like we're stalking you and following you around when you're clearly the one doing it. I mean, here you are. And putting up all these, pictures and stuff, like really? How inebriated do you have to get in order to believe this shit that you're fucking saying?
Karen Hensley wants her $1,000 back too, Jodi Sue.
Isn't it Evelyn?
Evelyn Karen Hensley. She said remind you every time we talk to you.
I don't know why there's a special... I don't know why you say that, Jodi Sue, because I don't say anything about... the way you're acting now, yeah, I think is suspect and the certain other things, but I don't know why you turn it around and put yourself, like, in the... Like, we're talking about you. I haven't focused on you, like, really for years. My interest keeps going to Andy Bernard because there's no explanation for why he was on the road. And you could say he wasn't, but I know he was, okay? I'm not going to sit here and lie. I have more integrity than that to try to ruin some man's life who wasn't really on the road and just say it. Come on. How stupid do you think that's going to make me look when it all said and done if it wasn't true?
Jodi, do you want to talk about the guns and stuff and what was in that bag that Andy hid at John Smith's?
There's a place in hell because we're trying to help find out what happened to a 5-year-old girl. Okay. There's a place in hell for you.
Jodi.
There's a place in hell for you for making up shit intentionally about a 5-year-old little girl missing. That's where why there's a place in hell for you. When you've had now 3.5 years to redeem yourself and do something about it, but you still are sitting there not doing shit, getting drunk and high on pills every fucking night because you can't handle the fucking guilt. You don't see me. I mean, you could sit there and say I'm on drugs and shit, but you know that's not true. I can sit here and talk plainly. Every day you're over there slurring, Jodi Sue. You can't live with what you know. It's very plain to see. I don't know why you're sitting here and you're arguing this stuff to me like I have some kind of say in what happens to Andy or you. You need to talk to law enforcement. And I'm sitting here trying to separate myself from the case, do crafts, do tarot, but yet here you come over here wanting to bring it up like we're so horrible and the stuff that, well, why are you coming over here to bring the shit up then? To talk about it some more. Because I'm not going to sit here and lie for you. You're bringing something up, I'm going to tell you what I believe is the truth. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. And, I mean, you're just trying to come over here and do that and bring it up so you can be like, play pretend like you're calling me out for lying. When, I mean, how many years have I been saying the same thing? And so has Fred. I mean, it's not going to change. Like, you're not going to come over here and try to accuse me of lying when you really know the truth, and me be like, oh, okay, you're right, Jodi Sue. I've been lying for 3.5 years, or 3 years, however long. Even for the first, like, especially the last years when where I've really been wanting, you know, asking, like, talking about him being on the road and stuff. Really, it didn't even, you guys coming around so much and stuff is really what, you know, arguing with us is really what kept it out there so much. Jodi Sue, you really, seriously, you're over there drinking alcohol on camera. Stop. I don't attack how you talk, okay? You are inebriated. You've drank on camera straight out of the bottle into the big gulp. I'm not attacking your disability. You're clearly over there. You don't go, your disability doesn't, what, your speech impediment comes and goes? I haven't even had a strike on this channel for years, Jodi Sue. I'm not gonna, and I'm not really worried about it, to be honest. I don't really make the money that you think I do over on this channel. Definitely not through YouTube. That you try to play pretend like I do. That way you can make it seem like, oh, I'm just a grifter. I'm just lying, right? Are you going to apologize when it comes out the truth that Andy was on the road this whole time? Would you apologize? I bet not. Okay. You sound, seriously, it's just ridiculous. Jodi Sue, that's insane. I've never attacked you. You're following me. Well, when you came on drinking out of the bottle with the tequila bottle, it all made sense. Just to me, that was just my opinion. It's an opinion. I mean, how does your voice get better sometimes and sometimes it's worse? And anyways, that's the least of it all. Who cares? This is about you're trying to distract and petty stuff that doesn't even matter anyways.
Yeah, I heard Damien was chased off the Wells property by several.
I'm attacking your really, Jodi. So you're over here following me. How do you make this stuff? How can you believe this stuff? Like in your head? I don't understand how you can that you can lie to yourself. So it's just unreal to me. I'm attacking your disability when I haven't said anything about it until you came over here to attack me. Okay. You act like I just sit here and talk about your voice all the time. No, I don't. I want to know why Andy Bernard was on the road. You just are trying to pay attention to petty stuff so we don't pay attention to what really matters. Remember, like what your son said, how you're diverse. What did he say? Diversifying bullshit? Or diversionary bullshit. How did your brother pass away? I'm just curious. No, actually, I'll just hide you, Jodi Sue. I don't care if you're here or not. I don't care. I'd rather be working my crafts anyways. I do not care if I have 20 more people than I did before you got here. I seriously could care less. A shark ate him. Okay. Okay. I'm bye. I'm gonna just hide her, guys. This is so stupid. I'm done. I'm done with that. A shark ate him. Okay. That's how little I care about your extra 20 views, Jodi Sue. Oh, that's exactly what I'm trying to get away from is the conflict and stuff. That's why I'm over here doing crafts and stuff like that and talking about completely random things. If I wanted drama, I could talk about drama anytime. You're gonna sit here and argue with me. Nothing's ever gonna get accomplished, ever. You're gonna sit there and post your bullshit every fucking day over there. These lies. You need to go talk to somebody who cares. Go talk to law enforcement. Go talk to law enforcement.
She won't. She's afraid. She's got all kinds of.
She's trying to come over here to scare me and intimidate me. It's laughable. I'm not gonna, I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys I'd like to see where that would have gone too, because maybe the only reason why I kept her is that maybe she would talk and, maybe say something that she can't take back, as far as, even though she's not woman enough to freaking go tell law enforcement the truth. Okay. But for real, does anybody know how, and I mean it seriously, does anybody remember how Jodi Sue's brother passed away? And it's not to, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I truly want to know. A lot of people surrounding this situation have, and now all of a sudden there's rumors that your brother was with your son that day. What did he drive? If you want to really help, why don't you tell us who you know who has a dark blue GMC Canyon looking truck with tinted windows. I know you guys wanted to ask her questions and stuff, but like, I'm not going to let her sit here and act like she's doing me some kind of favor by being here. You know what I mean? Like, she's so interesting that, and she's not even answering any questions for real, you know? It's all attack or argument, and I'm not going to sit here and just argue with somebody when it's not getting anywhere. I did try, and I was for real. I really, for real, want to know. Like, I wish she would. She must be more involved than I want to think, because, or actually, like, I understand though, a lot of people, mothers, I've seen a lot of parents that, you know, would cover for their children. So, I don't know. It just makes her look more and more guilty to me. And then she comes in here like I'm doing something bad. I'm harassing her. I'm doing this. It's everybody else. Everybody else is doing this, making her life hell. It's me and Fred, as she's sitting here saying this like really horrible stuff, like making up a bunch of bullshit about us, trying to make us look suspicious. Why? Because of what Fred said about Andy being on the road. That's it. If he wasn't, then he wasn't. Why don't you just figure out a way to prove it? It's not going to do any good to sit here arguing with me when I am very set on my opinion, on my feelings with that. So you're not going to end up coming over here and change my opinion on that. Especially all these years later, after everything I've seen. You know, you might be able to do that to one of these newer people, or these people who haven't, like, haven't been so closely. And trust and believe, it's not, I wouldn't go back because of how everything is, like, obviously, me and Fred, you know, I met Fred and stuff, so, and it happened how it happened, and you know, it was a good learning experience. I know I don't want to ever freaking get involved in a case again like this, you know? So it's definitely not that, oh, I'm just going to keep, like, covering every child's case I can and, you know, getting super close to all these people, you know? Like Cher does or something. Just so I can get views and attention. No. I'd rather have my sanity. And my integrity. Sage the whole chat. No, I blocked her because she wouldn't freaking answer a question, and she wanted to sit here and act like the only reason why anybody was here is because she showed up in my chat. When literally there was 80 people sitting here watching me freaking craft. And it's just dumb. She's trying to deflect. I was hoping we could maybe talk some sense into her. But obviously, after all this time, it hasn't worked yet. It's not going to work now. I mean, come on now. Like, I really just want to, I'm just trying to terrorize her, you know? That's it. I just want to terrorize them. When I don't even really, her son comes up maybe once in every great while. But besides that, like, you know, the only time we're going to be talking about her is if it's brought up in chat, or like if she's bringing attention to herself by making all these posts and videos every single day of our lives with our names, in, you know, in the title. Where does she see her name in my titles? Can somebody help me with that? Like, because how, I mean, because if you go over to her channel, we're in her title every single day on her post every single day. But I don't see that, me doing that, or Freya doing anything like that. So what fantasy world does this freaking woman live in? And now I'm freaking, you know, how she turns around and gaslights like that. Oh, you're making fun of my disability. Come on. It says died from complications from surgery following a brief illness. Huh. On her brother. Well, you know, I'm not trying to terrorize her or anything. I mean, we've been curious about how he passed and stuff, because it's weird that another, you know, so many people have passed, and we have, you know, just like John Smith just passed, and you know, I'm not trying to talk shit about her relatives, you know, her close relatives who've passed or anything. I'm not trying to make her feel bad, but I am just curious, like, especially with what people have been saying about him possibly being with, but it could be told, there's so much bullshit gets put out there. It's probably completely just not true, but it probably isn't true, but she definitely is worried about something. I'm sorry, guys. I know you wanted to ask her questions, but I can't sit there and just argue with her when it wasn't going anywhere. That was just ridiculous. If she has a civil suit, then she needs to go and bring it on, like, instead of just coming over here to talk shit. Like, if she has something criminal she believes that's being done, or that we're doing, then she needs to talk to law enforcement. You know what I mean? Like, coming over here and it doesn't accomplish anything. None of that stuff would have even came up or been talked about had she not come over here. She didn't, yeah. She says she don't drink, but she says she didn't say things she did say. I could have sworn she said something, like, a lot of that stuff, but I really don't want, I mean, like, especially with the, she definitely said that Andy in the van and selling kids are selling 110 sedatives to children, and I didn't hear her say what Fred or about. It was, I guess Jodi Sue had mentioned something in her live when she was upset about heroin and a drug delivery on the 14th. Oh, actually, I do remember hearing something like that. I don't know if she said heroin and meth specifically, though. I'm trying to remember. My memory is so bad. I do remember something about drug delivery on the 14th, though. She was saying drug maybe she did say heroin. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter whether you're married to somebody or not. If it doesn't matter if they were, I'm sorry. Like when it comes to something like that, like that's more important. If it's not right what she's doing because she knows Andy was on the road, it's different. So it'd be different if like he wasn't. But she's trying to act like he wasn't. Why did Jodi Sue just come in here like that? Why did she just come in here like that? She's planning what? What's she trying to plan? She's trying to plan something for, okay, a new journey ahead. Weird. Yeah, she's up to something, planning some kind of weird. Trying to get some more new, something about money. Look at the devil. Right next to money right there, or new stability, trying to be what about this? So trying to move on from something, some kind of truth that I'm putting out, like see the devil. The Queen of Cups, that would be me. Focus her planning some kind of, what is this ace of coins? Like, what's that mean? That's about drama. Look at the drama. But in reverse, it's like even she's trying to make money off drama is what it's. And also with the devil, what is this like? She has some kind of regrets. So she's trying to move on from something that she has regrets about. And it shows me putting out some kind of truth because the Queen of Swords is on the upright. And what's the Six of Swords? Six of Coins. She's trying to help. What? Protecting. She's protecting somebody. The Four of Swords is about protection. Who is this that she's protecting? Who is she protecting? Who is she most worried about? A clue about who she's most worried about. something. She's trying to change people's perspective about something. This heartbreak. Who is she? Okay, heartbreak over. Change your perspective about what? Look, there's Summer Wells. And some kind of truth about Summer Wells. And this this is the work card, like working something with heartbreak, trying to change people's perspective about Summer Wells and the truth because of this self-imprisonment she's going through. She's worried about this authority figure and her family. She wants to abandon the truth. Look at this. It is a wish fulfillment of hers. There's a wish card that justice is abandoned. It says isolated there, but 5 of coins is about abandonment, isolation. She's trying to isolate, abandon truth. Because of somebody in her family. So see how the 8 of coins is in reverse? She doesn't want people to know some kind of, there's a father figure right there. She's worried about this person going to jail or somebody, some kind of truth being abandoned. She wants to be able to abandon some kind of burdens by the truth being lost. So she's holding on, trying to make a change here, and see all this like nightmares and stuff she's having and anxiety because it's something that somebody's putting out here who has values. Yeah, she's very dedicated towards look at this Empress being able to emotionally escape something here. Let me see. I thought it was really, really hilarious how she came in here and tried to say, give me a hard time for making crafts and people buying them as if it's like that's way more productive than what you do over there. I mean, why don't you come up with a hobby? I don't think I've seen you do any like type of hobby or anything besides drink and talk shit. I don't think I've ever seen you do any type of any activity ever. You need a hobby. Look at this. These cards just fell on the ground. It says cover up. Emotional vampire. Somebody's still alive. I'm still alive. Cover up. And the family was at the bottom. So this vampire, it's like emotionally draining. What is she trying to hide? What is she worried about? She's loyal to somebody here who's a thief, loyal to this loyal terrorism false person. She had a meeting with somebody, this evil person, this Antichrist, about this ending, this death. Egotism. There's this about this, okay, good guy. So I'm guessing the good guy is she doesn't want somebody looking into something because she can't heal. She's loyal to this thief, to this bad person. Loyal. Who's she loyal to? Who is this? A friend. Look at this. I literally asked who she loyal to and friend came out. A friend, like family. Oh my God. Friend, family. Mountains in reverse. Friend and family. Look, family again, guys. Oh my God, connected to evil demonic possession. Her demonic possession has a hold over her family. Look at this. Wow. That is crazy. Family keeps coming up. This demonic possession. There's the devil too. The celebrity. That's weird. Okay. Imprisonment. What is, she's worried about a family member, or what else is she afraid of? Dating somebody who was imprisonment, or somebody she dated. Okay, hiding out, retired. She's trying to clean things up. See that? So she's like, because she loves somebody here, she's trying to clean up something for somebody that she loves. There's something about drugs involved. Crossroad just fell on the floor. And so definitely family and loyalty. So she's probably a parental figure, but in reverse. So she's probably the parental figure of this person. Intuition, yeah. Listen to your intuition. Avoid the gaslighting, guys. The church just flipped up, but she's the road. That's funny. Road just came up. I know, it's crazy. A disability. Does she get disability? I mean, she's crazy. Why did she do that? What is the main reason that Jodi Sue just did all that bullshit? Even though I see it's her love for family. Use your intuition, guys. It says do not listen to the gaslighting. She is trying to gaslight. Which I think that was very obvious. I don't think I need to. That was crazy. It was crazy. She must be getting really desperate. Lies. So, what's the main reason? What's her main reason for coming over here? Money? Lies over money. Money. Yeah, I do feel there's something here about her benefiting off something financially, but I don't know if it's health risk and stalking. So it's affecting her health, like her mental health, definitely. Oh, secret on the bottom. She has a secret. Jodi Sue. So yeah, you're right. It is affecting your health. Maybe you should go talk to law enforcement and get it off your chest. You can't stop watching because you are so worried. Oh, exactly, lip lock. That's why I told her, but, you know, she only drinks a few times a year, she says, or special occasions. I think that's what she said. Why is she stalking? Stalking for what reason? She's worried. Evil corporation, premeditated. She knows about something, avoiding it. Feels like the CPS again. Something arranged to avoid. But it's not evil corporation because it came up in reverse. It's like something the neighborhood premeditated to avoid some kind of law enforcement or CPS. So trying to make a change here. She's trying to make a change and do what? That says 1010. I keep seeing 1010 everywhere. And this clock is 1010 on, I think. Yeah, it looks like 1010 or 1011 even. Yes. So they arranged something because they were worried about law enforcement or CPS, I feel like. False accusations. So they making a change by putting out false accusations about this couple. She has regret. So she's trying to come up with ways to she has regret about some kind of fraud, or so she's now desperate. Gosh, it's really showing now. That's crazy that she just came over here like that. She always wants to, it's weird, she always wants to bring up the 14th. Greed, watch, run away, affluent, and reverse. So she's, some kind of greed got a hold of her. She doesn't want people to know about some kind of greed she was involved in. She feels trapped. It's on the bottom here. She can't move on from it with River in reverse. Success. What about success? What is the success? She's trying to be successful at something in the future against a government agency. So she can't move on because she knows that something's going to be successful. Some kind of hidden information is going to come out. And she doesn't have a strategy on what to do. She knows that something's coming out. It terrorizes her. She doesn't know what to do here. She knows she just is buying time. She just knows like it's coming. So she's trying to protect here. He's like, I don't know. He was 19 when she went missing, so 23 or something. She is trying to avoid some kind of legal proceedings, so she's trying to protect herself from legal proceedings. She is totally lost and desperate for what to do now. So she's just, like, seriously trying everything. No blackmail. She doesn't have blackmail. It's so funny. Yep. So she knows she doesn't have any blackmail. So she's like, is so scared. So she's been trying about no blackmail on this witness. Wow. She has no blackmail on this witness, and so she's at this crossroad, and she's trying to cause this like political separation, you know, like sides, because she doesn't want people to see something that had something to do with drugs and a child. Yeah, she said she doesn't want people to know something about that somebody lured, that she knows something about. So I keep getting lured. She knows about. Something about Summer Wells, about being taken somewhere or traveling, being lured to go somewhere. Accident, explosive, abuse, neglect, perversion, loss. She's trying to get revenge. Yeah, it was all over a debt. She fears good. She fears the right. She fears justice. She fears good, because she knows, like, she fears justice happening, and she knows it's going to be successful. She feels it. She feels it. That's why she is so panicking right now. Why do I feel like the law's been on her past week? I know, that's what I was feeling too. That's funny you said that, because I'm like, it made me think, has law enforcement been questioning some of these people recently or something? So now she's trying to say nobody's phones were taken except Fred's. Okay.
My phone wasn't taken.
It wasn't taken. It was freaking just you signed them permission to be able to see what was on his phone.
Because I have nothing to hide.
Is Jodi Sue like terrified out of her mind right now? Power. She terrified out of her mind. She's worried about some kind of justice. She's worried about some kind of justice. She's trying to control justice and some kind of power. So is she scared of justice? Well, she can't heal. Something's not working. Female, unseen danger, military. What about the military? Drama. Just trying to cause a lot of drama, nonstop. Bad guy. Oh, I know, it keeps coming up. That card, lured, always comes up about oh, that's when these people are so desperate. We all know the Wells were, besides they all have many phones, so even if they did take them, they probably had phones hidden. Yeah, I wasn't the one that put that out about her son either, about law enforcement and wanting his phone and stuff. I believe it was
I don't remember who put that out.
BK, I think, maybe Benny.
It might have been Benny.
And actually, I thought I remember seeing an article about something like that. about digital evidence or something. I mean, it was vague, but there's been so much information. But yeah, I definitely did not. I'm not going to put out anything unless if I put out something like that, I would say I heard this, but I never got that information directly from somebody, like from a source. I never heard that. I heard it from YouTube, and Cam and Allie. Well, I would think that they probably knew then. I mean, I can't see Cam and Allie just making that up, really. There had to have been something to it.
I couldn't remember if it was Kim and Allie.
They don't usually just make up stuff that I remember. I mean, they might like make stuff more dramatic or something. And I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember like stuff that if I've known of them just completely like purposely putting out false info. Now I know them putting out false info and it wasn't correct, but I don't think they did it intentionally at all. But I remember Benny talking about it, and if Cameron Alley was saying it, and if it was them, it probably did happen. I remember some kind of news article about something about digital evidence. And then that whole text that Jodi Sue puts out, that sounds exactly like the incident where Andy's texting with his son, and he's like, where are they at right now? He's talking about law enforcement. Like, who are they talking to right now, It was like Andy was texting his son during the incident, it seemed like. I don't know. Yeah, because Fred gets every day gets accused like of stuff, and she just goes out of her way to like. It doesn't seem right. To me, it feels like a mother like protecting her son. That's the only thing that makes sense. And I wish I knew exactly what really happened so I could know whether. But I feel like Jodi Sue is not completely innocent here at all. I feel for, somebody if you are protecting a child and stuff and they don't, but when it comes to a missing 5-year-old, like, you have to do, and she said in here, right is right. Exactly, right is right. And she's she stole that from me. I'm the one that says that, but it is true, right is right. But you don't truly, you're saying that as a way to distract. You're not just trying to stick up for something because you believe in it. It just doesn't feel like that to me, anyways. At all. I don't think it feels like that to anybody else either. Like, I don't feel somebody who just believes what they're saying, and it doesn't feel like that, Jodi Sue. Benny did a live saying a search warrant was served on Jodi Sue's mother's home. Her son was living there. I'm not saying it's true. That makes sense because in that text with Andy and his son, like, it sounded like he was living with his grandparent or staying with Jodi. It looked like Jodi Sue was too, staying there, or she was at least there at the time or something.
They took that resin load out on Andy, I'd say.
Yeah, and that's a whole other thing too. Why would his son take a restraining order out on him?
And the son had to do it because Jodi couldn't.
I know he was an
because he
adult.
was of age.
Yeah, so why would the son take out a restraining order on his own dad? You know, what could have possibly? I mean, and we're talking about an adult son.
Yeah, because I could see if he was a minor and Jodi sued, putting a restraining order out on her and him.
Yeah, why would he have?
He had to take and be the one to file for it, and him 19.
Yeah, it was like a month after she filed for hers too, I think, if I remember right. But either way, he filed himself a protective order against his own father. Why? He was an adult, so, and you know, he's off to the military, and so what's going on here? Why? I mean, I get he's this abusive, scary asshole monster, you want to say, but he was going off to military to a whole fucking different state, and there must have been something really bad that happened that you guys, I mean, restraining orders, you break up after 20 years and all that, like right after, all at the same time. He doesn't go back to work ever again after at the day Summer went missing. I mean, there's a whole bunch, Jodi. So stop acting like we're just making this up, and that there's not a lot of evidence pointing towards this. It's not just the fact that Fred saw Andy on the road. There is way more than just that. So stop taking this shit out on us like we're your problem. Your problem is what you know and what your involvement, in my opinion. Your problem is your shame and guilt. You have to stay fucked up every day to deal with what you know. I'm very sorry that Andy got you into this fucking lifestyle, but I mean, if that's what happened, I don't know what freaking happened exactly, but you need to do the right thing. For the sake of you and your daughter. If it's about your son, you need to do the right thing for your daughter. And stop having your daughter speak for you about shit and putting her in the middle and having her answer questions about whether he was on the road or not. Like, how would she know? For one. And why are you asking her such a thing anyways? She shouldn't even know about the stuff that people are saying out here. You know, my daughter has no interest in my YouTube channel. I really doubt your daughter is on here worried, you know, just super into the Summer Wells case. Like, this community is like middle-aged and above. My daughter wants nothing, you know, she talks and asks, you know, is there anything new on Summer Wells or anything like that? But she has her own, like...
You can imagine how her daughter feels. Her sitting there live and stuff, trashing her dad, you know, live on the internet, talking trash and stuff about him. You know, it's devastating to her daughter. Just hearing her mother speak of her dad like that and stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not her. It's all our fault, you know. It's YouTube is terrorizing her daughter. It's not her, you know. Of course not. See, look at all this stuff we're talking about that would have never been talked about had she not came in here, you know. But it's all our fault. We're the stalkers. Did you put that on low? Because it smells like it's really cooking. Like, I don't want it. It smells good, but. Whoa!
Sticky nose down there.
Whoa! Yeah, that needs to turn down. Okay. Okay, I was just making sure it's not. I know, I couldn't either, Rhiannon. And I've, like, seriously thought about that, too. Like, and now I don't have a son, but I just feel like I just feel like it's always the truth is always the best route to go. As hard as difficult as it can be. I know. It doesn't show either way, even if it how would she know? How would her daughter know? Because you can't even see the road from up where they're at.
No.
You know, so how would her daughter know? Fred didn't even know they had a daughter, you know? That's how like
I mean, not
private they were.
A year or something before someone went missing, I found out they had a daughter.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the
No. The second time I'd seen her was when I recorded. I never seen Jodi's daughter but one time before.
Yeah, they're pretty private. It's not like they're down there playing at the road and stuff. You know, her daughter wouldn't have seen if Andy was on the road or not. And she taught, even Jodi Sue herself says that he used to clock in and out all the time, and that his boss would cover for him.
Just like she talked about flyers. She's never pulled no fucking flyers down there. Fleet is the one that planted them irises down there way before she took and went to nursing home. Before Andy and them ever moved there. Years before they moved there.
Yeah, if she's so worried about
real at the money.
exactly November Rain.
Taking all her antiques to Nashville and selling them. And when he helped his grandmother in the nursing home, that's what they were supposed to done with it. Took all the antiques and stuff and helped out while she was in nursing home, and they didn't. They took them and sold them at Nashville or Memphis on.
Yeah, that's probably all that money that they talk about in that phone call about all those vacations they went on and shit. It's probably all that money all that shit that they freaking sold of Andy's grandmother. Her antiques and stuff that was supposed to pay for or take care of things when she was in the nursing home. That's probably all that freaking money they're talking about in that phone call about, oh, we had all that money and we went on vacation to do all this stupid shit.
Yeah, I didn't even notice them tires at the end. Well, not at the end of Jodi and them driveway, across from their driveway on the Wells' side of the road, where there's a pullover spot kind of. I didn't notice them ever there until like on the 15th, I think it was.
We saw what she posted, this supposed receipt where he's clocked in and clocked back out. But if you look at it, it shows him clocking in on the AM and clocking out on the AM, and then not clocking back in the PM. And then
it was legit.
If that was even legit, and then it showed him clocking on the day after. He didn't clock in on the day after Summer went missing, so that can't even be the correct one. And then you couldn't even see the dates; you just saw the day of the week.
And the way the name was wrote on it too, it didn't even spell Andy.
I remember about Ellie taking Damien's electronics, yeah. Yeah, so there's a bunch of weird things that happened right after Summer went missing. It's not just Andy being on the road. Like, okay, like there's a lot of freaking smoke here. And a lot of it came from freaking Jodi Sue herself. Yeah. I'm sorry, people don't just go randomly up to somebody and offer them, you know, to purchase young girls or whatever out of a van or...
not unless you've done been in that profession with them or something.
Right. Then you talk about how, yeah, I mean, the stuff that you claim you know about, like, did you tell law enforcement about him selling sedatives? The only other thing that would make sense is if they were already working with law enforcement in some way. I just can't see that though. What do you think, Fred? He can't hear.
I really didn't hear what you said.
Do you think she's working with law enforcement?
Hey, Andy's wife?
No, do you Sue?
No. Hell no.
I mean, I know she's. Shit, did I touch this? Okay.
She most likely hide like hell from him. My opinion.
I just never understood that, like why people lie about things that are, inevitable. Like eventually, absolute proof is going to come out about him on the road, and then what? Then what? You just gonna disappear and hide? I already feel like absolute proof has been put out enough, but that's okay if you want to keep lying to yourself. And basically it's because of people like you that I ended up putting that call out. I was tired of fucking lies. No, that's not really true, Pam. Because they used Fred. He recorded for them. That's who they use as people who are into that are into that lifestyle. They have to use people like that and that are in this. And plus, because what I mean by working for law enforcement, like working for them because they know something and they're trying to get themselves out of trouble, basically. That's what I mean by that. But no, when just like they had Fred record for law enforcement, they had him do it because they wouldn't suspect him, because they were all Don was trying to point fingers at Fred. So he was the perfect one to use. And the officers that were there had known. Especially one of them knew Fred from.
She spoke about something about the dark web too the other day. At her Dawn was saying something other on the 16th, asking something about dark web.
No, he wasn't physically searching. Hell no. He didn't go back to work. He took off to go to that train ride. But isn't it weird that his last day he never went back there? That seems to be like the last day he worked there was the day that Summer went missing. He went off to go do that whole train ride, and then next thing you know, he's street sweeper. So did he lose his job and then get it back, or what? And why did it end like on June 15th? A lot of weird things happen right at June 15th or right after, like for them. They're separating. There's all these protective orders they're putting out. Separating after 20 years. And then taking out protective orders, and then not going back to work. Like that was the last day, and then that whole incident the day before that with Jackie Dobbs, like what kind of that, I don't know, it was weird too. He just never went back to that place after. It's just odd. It could be a coincidence, just odd. Just could, I guess. I don't feel like all these things are coincidences, though. I don't know how Ryan fits into it. I've been trying, except the fact that he works at Eastman or did work at Eastman, and so does Andy's dad, and that's the only thing I can find about connection. Or I don't know for sure where he came from, except he does seem to be like an opportunist. Like he's changed his genre. Like at first he said he wasn't good. He was just hiking for his brother who was disabled and couldn't get out and hike and see things. So he was doing it for him. That was his story. He first said, and he was doing all these hiking videos. And then he also said, he started, somehow people started bringing summer wells to him and be like, oh, well, you should go look for, since you're in the area, you should go hike and look for summer wells. And he started talking about that and how he's all into facts and all this and that, and only hardcore, just data. And then next thing you know, like his wife was psychic, and then he just gets out of control, and then all different. It's just he just changes. Like then somebody said, oh. Like he did a video on why does he search for missing children? That's just something you just started. What? What do you mean? Why do you search for missing children? That since when? I don't understand. I don't know where this guy came from, but it's weird. Because I'm going to go so that that was very interesting.
My bedtime, I'm going to go to sleep. Wow. Lay down, sleep good.
I don't know. I'm going to let her. She's been deleted for an hour now, or I don't know however long it was. I didn't notice that somebody was texting me the whole time, telling me to drop her, that she's just trying to. But it was interesting because out of all times, like now she comes over after all these years.
About summer and nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was texting me saying just drop her, she's inebriated. I was kind of curious to see what she'd never done that before, so I was just curious what she was, at least not over here. She'd do it over there maybe it's because I mentioned something like that recently. Just like a few days ago, I mentioned that it was interesting that Jodi Sue goes over there at PG's, but she's never coming in here. I never have her blocked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that I think she did make herself look worse sus too. So guys, I'm gonna go. I was crazy, but I really have to pee. I'll talk to you guys